Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from, of course, the Art of Animation Resort. You can see behind me it is raining a little lightly. Off in the distance we have some weather. In fact, if I kind of pull back, yeah, weather coming in. So I'm wondering if the Skyliner will be operational, but stay tuned for today's video topic. We'll check in with the chat, the breaking news, so on and so forth. Thank you for your patience, folks. A little interesting story today with the tech issues, but I believe they've been resolved. We're gonna check in with the chat. Give me a second, I'll flip the camera, I'll show you where we're at. Like I said, we are here at the one and only Art. Oh, it's starting to pour, so let me go back inside now. I'm gonna go inside these doors here at Animation Hall. I was gonna go through the lobby, but I'll just make a shortcut because it's starting to pour here. Okay, so let me get the gimbal head to go back on track there. I'm not certain why the gimbal head was doing that. At any rate, gonna remove my sunnies. And let's talk about today's video topic. Let me get all set up here. Okay, I think we're all ready to go. Today's video topic, 4K Live, Hidden Details, The Lion King and Art of Animation Resort, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks, the reason why you're joining us today, you're all excited for 4K Live, Hidden Details, The Lion King and Art of Animation Resort, a Walt Disney World live stream. Also, stay tuned for the breaking news. We'll check into that in a moment. I feel a little discombobulated right now as pouring rain. We had some technical issues there, but we are broadcasting live right now. We're headed back towards the lobby here, the porte cochere, if you will. Let's go through the double sets of double doors. Let's do of course, take two. Okay, so you can see it's pouring out here. I'll show you where I just was in a moment. So off in that direction down there by the Walt Disney World Transportation, that's where we were standing over there. But here we are at the porte cochere, like I was just saying, the pickup, the drop off, if you will, off in the distance. Let me get a shot as I zoom in of the airport shuttle departures bus stop for Mears Connect. So if you're arriving or picking up here at Art of Animation Resort, that's the airport shuttle pickup for Mears Connect. Underneath the porte cochere here. I just can't wait to be king. So we're gonna turn around and we're gonna face the double sets of double doors. Over to the right hand side is the luggage assistance. Down on the ground here is one of the floor mats that I really, really like across the resorts here. Art of Animation Resort. So let's go through the double sets of double doors back inside to the lobby that we just came out of, I guess. So here we are. Look at all of the artwork posted along the back wall here. So here we are, the front desk, for check-in. It appears the Art of Animation Resort is a little popular right now. Lots of arrivals. We got to check in with the chat though. Where are we in the chat? Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for hidden Disney details and live magic from Art of Animation and the Lion King Resort. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Of course, there is a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to, of course, free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. And Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, we have music. So yeah, so you probably saw it, some minor technical glitch, but it's been resolved, I hope. Fingers crossed. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Nice to see you. But I'm kind of hovering around the lobby area here. I feel like there's an above average amount of people here for a Monday checking in right now. Check-in time usually at 4, of course, p.m. And my next question is, how come these people don't have the My Disney Experience app loaded, where they just, get a text message and they get their room texted to them? No, well, the room number, not the actual room. Come on, John. Get with the program here. Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back. Keith Lawrenson, nice to see you. Says, here we go. Thank you for being here, Keith. Mary Lou says, hello again, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Pirate Parrots, welcome in, welcome back. Says, let's get this bread. I don't understand what you're saying, Pirate Parrots. Let's get this bread. I'm completely confused, Pirate Parrots. Let's get this bread. I'm not sure. I don't think Art of Animation sells bread. Keith Lawrence says hi. Nice to see you, Keith. Mary Lou says, so much for the intro. Dems the brakes, Mary on the move, right? Mad Mike says, we are staying at the Lion King Suites on Friday. You are interested in this, huh, Mad Mike? Because this is probably one of your favorite resorts here. We should jump into the breaking news and have an ongoing conversation, of course, about, the hidden details here at the Lion King and Art of Animation Resort. But let me flip the camera again. Leslie Jameson says, woot woot. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Leslie Jameson. Nice to see you. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John. Mad Mike says, Frankie is probably happy without all the sun. I think so. Yeah. It's moderately comfortable outside here in Central Florida for a change, Mad Mike. Donald Lemon says, good afternoon, everyone. Hi, John. Nice to see you, Donald Lemon. Welcome in, welcome back, Donald Lemon. Mad Mike says, I hope I don't have to have a poncho on all weekend. Hard to drink. Adult-inspired beverages with a poncho on. Yeah, Mad Mike, I think you're right. You know what's also challenging? Holding Frankie Boy, my camera rig, and, of course, an umbrella, and then trying to, punch all the buttons at the same time. That's a little challenging. So pouring, rain, rain, go away, come back another day. So how do you like them apples? Because, I was hoping to get on some transportation and do some park hopping today. I hope that's still possible. Maybe instead of the Disney Skyliner, maybe we'll head to, of course, the Walt Disney World bus transportation. Maybe that'll be another option for us. Because I can only imagine that the Disney Skyliner is probably ceased its operation at the moment due to high winds. Possible lightning in the area. Lightning in the area due to the pool closure. I think the lifeguards are all taking shelter. So let's go back inside. Let's jump into the breaking news as soon as I catch up with the chats. But I'm sure lots of chats rolling in. Mary the Move says, hey there, Fastest Radio. How was the bash? Keith Lawrence says, this is my favorite hotel. Oh, is it, Keith? Benny Rodriguez, welcome in. Welcome back, Benny Rodriguez. Nice to see you, Benny Rodriguez. Benny Rodriguez says, hold on, we're lots of chats rolling in. Benny Rodriguez says, hello, everybody. Thank you for being here, Benny. Of course, folks, like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below. But Not So Scary Mary TV, that's where you can find Benny and Neri, N-E-R-Y, doing videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So, is it pouring over here on the front side, too? Let's see here. Yeah, it's pouring. It's pouring. It's raining buckets. It's coming down in sheets. Cats and dogs. It's raining cats and dogs. Oh, it's even... the wind's bringing all the moisture inside, so let's reverse our direction. Elizabeth says, hi, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, welcome back. I'm Mad Mike, Elizabeth, Donna Lemon, Papa, Leslie Jameson. Keith Lawrence says, hi, Mary. Leslie James says, I've never been to Walt Disney World Hotel or Resort. Oh, I would highly recommend it, Leslie. Come on down. Mary the Move says, hey there, Benny Rodriguez and Not So Scary Mary TV. I saw you guys pop in. Do you pop out at parties, Mary on the Move? Leslie James says, hey, Mary. Keith Lawrence says, yeah, hi, Mary. And the three-time Timmy Timber Toucher T6 says that lobby is definitely a vibe. I've never heard Scooter say that. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, from Disney's Art of Animation Resort, Johnny. But yeah, it is cool, huh? It is cool. No, 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 no. The songs are already in my head. All the background music. Can you hear the BGM? Fastest Radio? Fastest Radio says, hello, Mary the Move. It was good. Had a lot of fun and a lot of candy. Oh, Fastest Radio talking about the Oogie Boogie Bash at the Disneyland Resort or Disney California Adventure. Not So Scary Mary TV. Welcome in, welcome back. Neri says, at Mary the Move. Hello, cutie pie. I love it. Mary the Move says, HBD Keith and hello to Warren and Pirate. HBD. I'm scratching my head. Keith says, hi, John. How are you doing today? I'm fine, Keith. Hope you're doing well as well. Too many wells in there, Keith. Mary the Moose says, hello to T6. Mad Mike says, it's better to check in. I'll just chat as always. Pop, 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 pop. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Down a river. Jumping in the next zip code. Going to ludicrous speed. Where are we in the chat? Oh, Mad Mike says, it's better to check in person if you have any special room requests. Online check-in will eliminate those requests. Well, that's a good pro tip. Do you have a lot of requests? What do you request? The rooms near the pool, rooms near the animation hall. Curious what you'd be requesting, Mike. T6 says, hi, Mary. Happy Monday, everyone. Awesome. Thank you for being here, T6. John Collins. Have you been here before, John Collins? Have you been before here to Fun to Be Free, John Collins? T6 says you also get the free luggage tags if you check in online. And then Keith Lawrence says, me too, my Let's see. Oh, what the chat is rolling. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chit chats rolling on. NT6. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Okay, we should jump into the breaking news. Let's go back inside. Oh, let's go back inside. Okay, I'm going to take out the bat phone. I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, folks. We really got to get started on the breaking news here. Give me just a second. I'll be right with you as always. I'm going to send my phone screen over to your device at home. Hold on a second. Be right with you. Okay, folks, I think we're all set, all ready to go. So website credit goes to mousehacking.com. That's mousehacking.com. So shout out to mousehacking.com for review of the Lion King suite at Art of Animation Resort. In this post, we'll review a Lion King family suite at Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We'll start with the basics, like all the types of suites at Art of Animation before diving into a discussion of the room, and maybe most importantly, what we think of it as its relatively high price point. Read on to learn about the Lion King family suites at Art of Animation. All right, so there is a photo of the interior of the Lion King suite here at, of course, Art of Animation Resort. I'll pause there for just one more moment. Basics of Art of Animation family suites. Art of Animation is a value hotel at Walt Disney World. We reviewed the hotel and its standard non-suite Little Mermaid room separately here. We also reviewed a Finding Nemo family suite here and the Cars suites here. We also have the post that answers the question on everyone's mind, which Art of Animation suite is best. In this post, we're going to focus specifically on the Lion King family suites with some general discussion about suite pricing too. Art of Animation is one of two value resorts with family suites, the other being All-Star Music. The family suites are not the same quality as one-bedroom villas at DVC properties or one-bedroom suites at deluxe or moderate hotels. Basically, they're bigger value rooms with a separate bedroom, okay? This isn't to say they're bad. We're actually completely fine with the quality of the room, as you'll read. But in booking them, it's best to expect theming and space, not luxury. There are three themes of family suites of Art of Animation, Lion King, Cars, and Finding Nemo besides the theming and location. The rooms are the same. You can expect to pay $497 to $800+ per night in 2025 for a family suite at Art of Animation. The suites are often a part of the resort-wide discounts though. I'll pause for, the map. It's indicating the Lion King, of course, section area of the buildings there here at Art of Animation Resort on the map there. So you can see that. It's in the red box there. Okay, I'm gonna slowly get going with the article though. You could see in the above map, the Lion King suites are just north of Animation Hall, the main resort building with the Little Mermaid rooms non-suites past them. The Finding Nemo rooms are $300-ish. No, sorry, scratch. $30-ish more expensive than the other two due to their proximity in Animation Hall and the feature pool. Finally, there's a fourth category of just family suites. These are actually the same rooms as Lion King, Cars, Finding Nemo suites. You just don't know which you'll be in until you check in. Booking Art of Animation family suites. We had our travel advisor, Lauren Quirk of Travel with Character, book a room. We paid $1,058.40 for 2 nights, a rate that included an annual pass holder discount our Lion King suite at Art of Animation. As a preliminary matter, let's remember that the suites are the only value rooms at Disney World that don't have outside-facing motel-style doors. I've never felt this makes much of a difference at the value hotels, though I suppose the noise, particularly if you're near a pool, is worse with a door that faces outside. The hallways are bland, but there is some artwork near the elevators. So here is a photo of the artwork near the elevators. Entering the room, I was pleasantly surprised by the size. Yes, it's a suite, but that word can have a wide range of meanings. With a toddler, it's really about having as much separation as possible after bedtime at 8 p.m. So some suites that occupy, say, a single large room aren't as valuable. This is a true suite with a living room that can also function as a bedroom, a pure bedroom, and 2 bathrooms. Let's start with the video, then 2 galleries before we move on to further discussion of the room. I'm not going to play this video. You're more than welcome to head over to mousehacking.com and play the video after my live stream has concluded. But my live stream, our video here now is not concluding. In fact, we just got started. Stay tuned for more park hopping experience by maybe a Walt Disney World bus, possibly a Disney Skyliner. We'll have to wait and see how the weather pans out. But let's go on with the article. This gallery looks at the main living room and its bathroom. Can you see the photos there? So I'll slowly move the article so you could see the photos depicting the interior of the Lion King suite at Art of Animation Resort. So you could even see, look, Timon and Pumba on the shower curtain. Some hidden details. Do you see that, folks? Timon and Pumba on the shower curtain there. This gallery looks at the bedroom and its bathroom. Okay, so here's the bedroom. Can you spot the actual safe there near the TV? So more hidden details. Look at all the artwork adorning the walls. But here, let's continue with the article. One thing that struck me is how dated these rooms feel, particularly in light of the recent renovations that have occurred at all the value resorts. I've written about this in context of other themed rooms before, but it's really hard to get these right. In this case, Disney has sort of plastered wildlife theming on all of the furniture and finishes, and the result winds up being pretty tacky in my opinion. So folks, John with Fun to Be Free sees it differently. I just wanted to show you that other people have differences of opinion. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy thinks that the Lion King suites here at Art of Animation Resort are perfect for families and very well themed, have lots of hidden details that junior explorers can discover. And of course, they have Zazu, Timon and Pumba, Simba, depicted on them. I think it's amazing for a family. Hey, there's a bus out here. It's going to be a little loud, but we can show you. There's the Magic Kingdom bus now. So all these excited guests are waiting for the Magic Kingdom bus. But we're probably going to turn around and go back inside because it's pouring. It's loud out here. Let's go back inside. To be clear, Disney can get these right, as in the case of the wonderful Under the Sea rooms at Caribbean Beach. In general, I actually think the modern trend has been favorable, and once these suites inevitably get put on the remodel schedule, they'll come out looking fantastic. Well, it's Lion King. The babies love the Lion King, sort of. As far as I can tell, there's actually only one lion in the room, and to see it, you have to pull the Murphy bed down. Otherwise, you got Zazu above the main bed, Timon and Pumba on the shower curtain, and the rest is jungle. Savanna? So, yeah, it's a lot of Savanna. I think it's cool. I think Disney did a great job. Let's see here. And the rest is Savanna theme. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. So Lion King enthusiasts can surely argue with me here, but I've seen the movie a few times. I read the abridged story to my kid daily. I'm more savvy than median, at least. As far as functionality, there isn't much to complain about. The room has ample outlets. The bathrooms are a bit dated, but with 2 of them, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting a large party ready in the morning. So I want to pause here and just say, I think Disney, yet again, knocked it out of the park with all of the various USB-C ports in the room, the outlets, electrical sockets, the kitchenette there with the microwave, the coffee maker, the refrigerator, the wet bar with the sink, some storage. I think they absolutely do a great job, folks. The suites are equipped with a kitchen sink and microwave in addition to the mini fridge available in all Disney rooms. I'm continually disappointed with the prevalence of Cuisinart machines as opposed to the Keurigs in Disney's expensive rooms. Luckily, almost all the deluxe rooms now have Keurigs, but I firmly believe these suites should too. For sleeping arrangements, for our 3-person family, we had Zoe sleep in the main bedroom in a crib. We bring our own pack and play, but the hotel also had a crib or pack and play available while we slept in the Murphy bed. This allowed us access living room in the evening while Zoe slept. Conclusions? Overall, I think it's clear these are fine, big rooms. They're themed, even not spectacularly. Now we have a separate post talking through suite and villa pricings at Disney World, which used to take up a lot of space here. Even if you put the issue of renting DVC points aside, discussing that post, my feeling on the Lion King family suites is that they just don't deliver enough value for the price point. I think some Lion King fans will disagree. John with Fun to Be Free sees it differently, though. I think they do a great job here at Art of Animation Resort. I'm notably a much bigger fan of both the Finding Nemo and Car suites, to be fair. All right, some people are entitled to their opinions, though. But since I think the theming falls a bit flat, again, folks, I see it differently. These rooms, which can come in at more than 2 times the cost of standard rooms at Art of Animation, aren't offering enough for me to pay $500 plus per night. That said, if you're comfortable at that price point, the additional space is great, and I don't think I've ever had a bad stay at Art of Animation. Okay, so that concludes, of course, today's video topic, today's headline, review of Lion King Suite at Art of Animation Resort. We're going to take the graphic off the screen, and we'll come back here to Animation Hall. We're going to head back into the ink and paint shop, the merchandise location here. We'll take a quick look there, and then head into, of course, the actual food court landscape of flavors here at Art of Animation Resort. Hold on. All right, so here we are near the ink and paint shop. Like I said, we're going to head into the actual merchandise location. We'll take a quick look. Let's attempt to find some resort branded merchandise items. But of course, now it's Halloween season, so they have plenty of Halloween merchandise to choose from here. There's even these popular items here. Look, they have the bubble wands. Junior explorers love them, along with the light up necklaces down here. So lots of Halloween merch. We're slowly gonna pan across, if you will, turn around, if you will. They have like a little general store. You could purchase, some light snacks, if you will. Some breakfast foods. At any rate. Oh, there we go. Here's some Lion King merchandise. That's what I was looking for. Some more specific branded, like this Lion King shirt. How about some hats? Oh, hat there. Singular, not plural. Loungefly backpacks. Simba plushes. Come around to this side. So here's a Lion King spirit jersey. Oh, another Lion King hat. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Means no worries for the rest of your days. Oh, so a lot of guests really enjoy their Loungefly backpacks. So there's a limited selection here at the ink and paint shop as well. Even more Halloween-inspired merchandise items like the fashion and apparel graphic tees, ear headbands. But I was looking for resort-specific merchandise. Oh, it's over here. Here we go. So here's some more Art of Animation Resort merchandise. Loungefly, Junior Explorer t-shirts, mugs, ear headbands. And Some tumblers. Look at this. Another Spirit jersey. Let's get a better shot here. It feels like a little chaotic since the bus just, arrived from the Magic Kingdom. So many of the guests feel probably they got rained out today at the parks. Probably coming back for a quick respite here. But more Halloween merchandise items. Look, lots of fashion and apparel items themed to Halloween. So let's head into the landscape of flavors. It, of course, is the food court here at Art of Animation Resort. We have the interior dining area. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So I should take out the bat phone and maybe I can enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so we could pop up the menu here at Landscape of Flavors, the food court. Before I do, I just want to kind of give you an overall survey of the area with the market off in the distance. And of course the register wraps for checkout. But give me a second, let me enable the wireless feature again on the bat phone so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home.
Okay, we gotta go.
All right, so in just a moment, the animation will come off the screen on the right-hand side and we'll reveal the My Disney Experience app. And we'll be transported here to Landscape of Flavors to check out the menu. But again, we're at Disney's Art of Animation Resort, Landscape of Flavors. Breakfast is 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Lunch and dinner's offering 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. They offer these Disney dining plans. And it's a food court quick service restaurant. Please your palate with quick and delicious fave inspired by American favorites, including burgers, pizza, salad, and an array of specialty beverages. Okay? So let's click on order food. We'll mock it up by selecting arrival window of now. We'll check out the menu. So they offer, of course, the Disney Rapid Fill refillable mugs. Limited time offerings include the I'm Nemo cheesecake. And then they have entrees like the Mongolian beef, Mojo roasted chicken, butter chicken, ramen noodle bowl with beef, fish and chips, ramen noodle bowl with meatballs, ramen noodle bowl with chicken, nachos. Pizza and pasta include large pizza, large pepperoni pizza, grilled chicken parmesan with pasta, pasta with meatballs, super slice of cheese pizza, super slice pepperoni pizza, and burgers and chicken like bacon cheeseburger, patty melt, caprese chicken sandwich, chicken strips. Additional sandwiches include meatball sub, honey barbecued pork sandwich, Italian sub, turkey and cheese sandwich. Salads include Caesar salad with chicken, Greek salad with chicken, Caesar salad, Greek salad. Plant-based options like the Korean-style Impossible Burger. Hot dogs like the chili cheese all beef foot-long hot dog. Sides that they have as well. Kids Disney check meals like the cheeseburger, chicken and vegetables and pasta. Additional kids meals include chicken strip, sesame, chicken, beef, and vegetable stir-fry, pasta with meatballs, macaroni and cheese, and various desserts, various bakery items, fresh fruit, snacks, and additional beverages as well, including bottled soda, hot beverages, milk, juice, water, specialty cocktails, beer, wine by the glass, wine by the bottle. So there you go. There is a brief look at the menu items. So we're gonna remove the My Disney Experience app and the menu off the screen. And we'll come back here to the Landscape of Flavors food cart. Hold on a second. Be right with you. All right, so I'm just disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone there. And let's see where we are. Okay, so in the cooler section here, lots of beverages to choose from, including the bottled beverages, including some adult-inspired beverages as well. There's also juice boxes for the junior explorers. And then if we come back over here, they offer a world of flavors. Looks delicious. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat are probably going, oh, I really like Landscape of Flavors. And I go, I agree with you. I think this is among the best food courts on property right here. This particular area includes specialty entrees. They even have pretzels with cheese sauce. Look at all the desserts here, the specialty desserts. Look at that. Look at that. So here. The Whoopie Monster. Apple and caramel, whoopie pie with marshmallow buttercream. Pretty good, huh? Pretty neat. They also have the Disney Princess Create Your World Rapunzel Berries and Cream Cake. How neat is that? So there you go. There it is. So over in this direction is the bakery and dessert offerings as well, along with the market. You know, similar items that we saw over there in the cooler. Oh, and the rapid fill mugs. But yeah, there you go. That's a brief look. We should head to the opposite side. We'll take a look at the specialty entrees on the other side of the food court. So look at the pizza. Let's get a shot of the pizza. So the mobile order pickup over here in this direction or area as well. And so there you go. There you go. All right. So I'm thinking we're on a bit of a little rain delay. Let's go double check to see though. There again, there's the register wraps. And then while I'm here, I wanted to show you over here in this direction. So here in the interior dining area, of course, there's a TV displaying, you know, old Mick and Min, more Coca-Cola beverage station, Joffrey's, hot chocolate. At any rate, microwave. So this gets a lot of questions. So they have a microwave here at the food court. And of course the Twinings tea availability as well. So let's get an update with the rain. Are we still on a rain delay here? So there's people wearing ponchos. Is it still raining? Might be raining lightly. Trying to see. Yeah, it's still raining lightly. My assumption is that there's still lightning in the area. I don't see the lifeguards in the pool. The lifeguards over here. See? So it's still lightning in the area. Most likely Disney Skyliner is non-operational right now. Over in this direction is the drop-off. It's a pool bar for adult-inspired beverages. And this is the Big Blue Pool, of course, Big Blue Pool. The feature pool here at Art of Animation Resort. And of course, this building here, restrooms and lockers. And of course, maybe we could walk down to the Lion King suites, maybe. I'm not quite certain if we will. I'll show you in the direction, maybe. Maybe I'll pop up the map. I don't know, let's see what happens here. Let me double check to see how bad it's raining out here. It's raining. It's raining. Okay, so maybe we could walk out to the Lion King building because it's relatively close. Literally, it's right there. It's right in front of us. You can see a directory. I have a map that I could pop up on the screen. When we get inside the building, I'll pop up the map. But again, folks, raining a little bit. I want to get to shelter as soon as possible here. So quick update of the directory of the map. But again, I'll pop up the map on screen in a moment. Rafiki, we have Rafiki. Can you hear the thunder off in the distance? Ooh, big puddle here. Big puddle here. Can you see it? On camera, it doesn't look that big, but from my perspective, it is. Oh, Simba. On Pride Rock? There's also a fire pit for the evenings. Let's look at the exterior elevation of the Lion King Suites building, if you will. And then another fire pit on the opposite side here. The opposite building as well. But I'm gonna expedite this and get back inside. When I say back inside, for the first time in forever, into the Lion King building, the Lion King Suites hallway. So there's Simba, Timon and Pumba on the log above. And then over this direction, it's the Elephant Graveyard and Scar and Zazu on the backside. So there's Scar down there and Elephant Graveyard. But we're gonna head inside. I'll just show you what it looks like on the interior hallway. With some artwork near the elevators here. Echo, Echo, not an Amazon Echo. Elevators, dual elevators in the building. And then we could reverse our direction, walk down the hallway here. More artwork, house phone. This direction. Vending, ice machine, vending. We'll walk down to the far side of the doorway down there to stay out of the rain. And then I could show you. Take note of the carpeting on the floor and the wall sconces, how cool they are. And of course, the room plaque. And not even the actual creating little parts. We full chill. Hello there. So we're going back out that door. And then there's an emergency staircase for egress. That's themed to rock work, for Lion King, if you will, Pride Rock. There. And I think we are back. I apologize, folks. For whatever reason, not certain what's going on there. We had some cellular data interruption. So Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi fell off the cliff, gone. I don't know what happened. Sorry, apologize. Technical issues. Sometimes the wireless data here at the resort is just not that great. We walked through the hallway, we got some weak receptions, audio went out of kilter, everything froze, the carriers dropped. I don't know. I refreshed, the entire chat disappeared, but we're back online. Thank you for your patience. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'll pop up the map again here at Art of Animation Resort. So thank you for your patience, folks. Hold on. But again, folks, sorry, the actual chat just completely disappeared. We're just experiencing some technical issues here. Okay. Let's pop up the map now. All right, so like I said before, we are here at the Art of Animation Resort. It's located in the Disney's Animal Kingdom Resort area here at Walt Disney World. Okay. And here is the map at Art of Animation Resort. And specifically, we just visited the Lion King area, the Lion King section of rooms, located in this area here, if you will. So they also have sections including Cars, Finding Nemo, like the Big Blue Pool, and the Little Mermaid section. But again, we just visited this area over here, the Lion King. We walked through the hallway. That's where the bad, weak reception was, down the hallway. It's in this hallway here. That led to the technical issues. And then here at the Art of Animation Resort, they offer Walt Disney World transportation, such as a bus service to the parks. We'll cover that in a moment. Stay tuned for that. And then, of course, the Disney Skyliner as well. Skyliner station located on Hourglass Lake, but at the moment I think the Skyliner is non-operational due to lightning in the area. So we may be jumping on a bus, so stay tuned for that. So there you go, there's a map. This is where we entered the lobby, or I should circle where the port cochere or the lobby entrance is, the animation hall there. But we'll take the map off the screen in just a moment, and we'll come back to, of course, the Art of Animation Resort, looking near the Big Blue Pool. All right, so yeah, there's the Big Blue Pool off in the distance. Disney Skyliner, if we were to walk down that pathway, would be located down in that direction. But I'm thinking, like I said, I think there's lightning in the area, so I don't think that's going to be an option for us right now, because I think the Disney Skyliner is closed temporarily due to safety or the storms, weather in the area, or specifically lightning. So we'll probably head back inside. There's a couple of options we could go back. We could go back through the Landscape of Flavors food court, or we could just keep walking down this direction so you could get more sights and sounds of the closed Big Blue Pool here. Quick look at the drop off there. There's another directory and another map located here. But here we are at Animation Hall. Let's look overhead. So let's head inside Animation Hall. We were here earlier. You'll remember. And then while we're looking in this direction. We got restrooms over here and the Pixel Play Arcade here in Animation Hall. So let's just head in for a quick look inside the arcade, the Pixel Play Arcade. All right, so again, we're in the lobby area here in Animation Hall. Check out all the artist renderings located along the back wall there. We're here at the Ink and Paint, of course, the merchandise facility. We're going to probably head through these double sets of double doors up here. We'll go check into a bus. And we're heading through the double sets of double doors here. What bus just went by? I'm not quite certain. I didn't see it. But this is the Magic Kingdom bus stop here. Off in the distance is another bus. Where's that headed? We can go double check. So Disney's Animal Kingdom. Why don't we jump on that bus? We'll jump on this bus here, since this is the only one here. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat says, did you enjoy today's news? If you'd like to support the channel, you can do so here with a PayPal link. Thank you for supporting Fun to Be Free with John. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. So I have to take out some batteries from my pockets, from my right rear pocket. I place them in my other pockets. I gotta get all set up and get on the bus here. Hakuna Matata, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello there. So we're on the bus now. I wasn't expecting to get on the bus today. I was expecting to head over to the Disney Skyliner. So I'm going to pop up a little graphic image of the bus system here at, of course, the Art of Animation Resort. So stay tuned. I hope you can hear me. I'm on the bus. It's a little loud right now. Let me flip the camera. We'll come back to the live chat in a moment. All right, so we are here at Disney's Art of Animation Resort, obviously. So we're here at the Walt Disney World Transportation bus stop. They offer numerous bus stops. So from Art of Animation Resort, you could take a bus to the Magic Kingdom, or in our case here, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, with a transfer to Disney's Blizzard Beach Water Park. Or you could take the bus over to Disney Springs with a transfer to Typhoon Lagoon Water Park. Keep in mind, buses depart approximately every 20 minutes. All right, so we took that graphic off the screen.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We are on our way to Disney's Animal Kingdom. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you.
I will enjoy the ride. Thank you, Mr. Bus Driver Man. So folks, we're headed over to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Slight change of plans since the Disney Skyliner is no longer operational due to weather or lightning in the area. So stay tuned for Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Once we get there, we'll see what we can encounter. Stay tuned for Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park.
Meet the magic of Disney. We're glad you've chosen to stay with us as a Walt Disney World Resort guest. So we'd like to share some insider tips to help make your day in the park more enjoyable. You won't want to miss Expedition Everest, Legend of the Forbidden Mountain, board a runaway train for a high-speed ride through the snowy peaks and mountain canyons of the Himalayas. The adventure culminates in a chilling encounter with the legendary creature that prowls the icy caverns of Mount Everest, the Yeti. Then venture on Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to ask your driver for the exact location. Smoking is not permitted at Disney's Animal Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings, watch your head and step as you disembark, take small children by the hand, and follow the walkway to the main entrance. As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
So let's disembark from the bus here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Oh, there's the Yacht and Beach Club and Boardwalk bus, one of my personal favorite areas of the resort to visit. We're gonna head to the guest entrance, the main gate here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, so stay tuned for that. Lots of buses in motion here from the Walt Disney World bus transportation system. This particular bus headed over to Fort Wilderness now. It's Orange Bird. Can't get enough Orange Bird, folks. Likewise, another bus headed over to Pop Century. This time it's Daisy Duck. Off in the distance is the security screening here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So I'm gonna have to pop up the actual Be Right Back screen. That's the security Be Right Back screen. Once I, come back online, I'll catch you on the flip side, folks. So thank you for your patience. I'll see you once we get on the interior, the opposite side of security screening. I'll be right with you. Catch you on the flip side then. And I do believe we are back. Stay tuned for Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We just went through the security screening. Thank you for your patience, folks. We're going to check with the chat here in just a moment. I'm a little focused on, of course, getting inside Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park right now, but let's check in with the chat. Oh, and Tiki Man Fan, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to Tiki Man Fan. Of course, also shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic. And of course, you know, providing all the magic sauce here on Fun to Be Free. Sprinkling the pixie dust, if you will. But Tiki Man Fan says, thank you so much for being here. Mary the Move says, hey there at Tiki Man Fan, good to see you. Mad Mike back in the chat says, adult-inspired beverages in Animal Kingdom 2. Oh, Mad Mike knows a thing or two about his adult-inspired beverages. Is Thirsty River Bar one of your favorites? How about Nomad Lounge, Mad Mike? Oh, and Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Randy here. Randy says, great afternoon, senor. Great afternoon, Fun to Be Free, folks. Thank you for being here, Randy. Of course, shout out to the Mod Squad again. That includes Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your magic again today, or thank you for your help. Randy says, hey, Mary, Fast Pass, Mark, Tiki. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, Randy. Randy says, Ryan. Mary the Move says, hello there, Randy. Randy says, today is a good hair day. I tried probably I tied a bow on it for my first 3 hairs. Didn't even use the toupee. Randy. I'm picturing Homer. Boy, oh boy. Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Ryan Wesley, Randy at Fast Pass Radio, Tiki Man Fan. Big red hearts. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. Of course, they make videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hold on, folks. Give me a second. Just pulling out the bat phone here. In fact, let's place the bat phone here to the touch point. Did it not go? Here, hold on a second.
No aprieta mucho.
Try it again. Okay, maybe that time it went. Gonna place my finger here
No aprieta mucho.
off the touch point. Okay, there we go. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Thank you for making the magic. So in the description box below, folks, is a link to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. Like I said, they do live streams, videos, and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, folks. Benny Rodriguez in the chat again says, Randy. So Benny and Neri. Shout out to Benny and Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy says, not so scary, Benny. Randy says, let's get this party started. Where is the TV Beverly keg? Here we go with the Beverly again, folks. This is the wrong park, Randy. As you're aware, it's Epcot Club Cool. They carry the Beverly. And of course, it's a palate cleanser. Florida Mark and Scoot Adventures knows a thing or two about the Beverly. But like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scooter Adventures. He does live streams as well from the Walt Disney World Resort. So link in the description box below for Scoot Adventures, folks. Not So Scary Mary TV says, been ninja watching. You have been, Neri, but you're in the chat. Fast Pass Raider says, well, hello there at Not So Scary Mary TV. Ryan Wesley says, have you ever had a crazy bus driver? Not that I could think of, Ryan Wesley. I think the bus drivers here at the Walt Disney World Resort do an awesome and splendid, a fabulous job. Always with, great customer service skills, making the magic for the guests. I think they do a great job here. Randy says, not a bus driver, but a toupee, yes. Oh boy. Have you ever had a bad toupee, Randy? That's the answer, Randy's saying. Yeah. But again, Fast Pass Radio pops in the actual chat. It says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're hopping on a bus to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Come along for the adventure. Awesome. So yeah, definitely, folks. You're more than welcome to join me at this, have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. But again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're hopping on the bus to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Come along for the adventure. Not So Scary Mary TV is Ryan Wesley. Crazy bus driver could happen? Nah. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hello everyone. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad, including Florida Mark. So also like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. He does videos, vlogs, and starting live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But there's a link in the description box below to Florida Mark. Thank you for your help today, Florida Mark. Floatermark says, is this the haunted bus? I don't think there's a haunted bus here. Are you saying because it's Halloween, there's a whole haunted bus now taking over to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, Floatermark? At any rate, the Tree of Life is in front of us. Let's go get a shot of the Tree of Life here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Mary in the Move says hello at Floatermark. Tiki Man fan says hi, Mark. Floatermark says hi at Mary in the Move. Randy says thought it was the private limo for Frankie. That is one way to look at it, huh? Absolutely. There's the Disney PhotoPass photographer now, taking photos of this family here. Let's see here. Trying to get the Tree of Life in shot there, but the gimbal head just wasn't reacting properly for whatever reason. Anyways, there you go. There's the Tree of Life. Let's get caught up with the chat here. But Randy says, hey, what's going on with my remote control? So I flipped it manually from the camera there. Let me double check the remote control. Maybe it went to sleep. At any rate, I have a Nintendo remote control. It may have went to sleep. I could, flip the camera from the front to the back or picture-in-picture wirelessly over Bluetooth. But it went to sleep. I guess the remote. At any rate, Randy's saying, I thought it was the private limo for Frankie. How cool would that be if we got our own private limo? A bus? Well, let's get another shot here. There, the remote control's working now. The Tree of Life there. So we're going to come back down to ground level. I'm thinking where we should head is probably over to Dinoland USA because we need to experience Dinosaur. How about more Dinosaur? How about rides here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park like Dinosaur? So as everybody is fully aware, of course, Dinoland USA is going to be rethemed shortly to Tropical Americas. I don't think they actually announced a hard date where it will close, like where Dinosaur is going to be closed, or Tropical Americas will be closed and rethemed. But I want to, experience Dinoland as much as we can. So stay tuned for Dinoland. Stay tuned for Dinosaur. Remember Dinosaur? Bill Nye, the Science Guy. Or even better, Dr. Seeker. Let's get in and get out with, one passenger extra large, the Iguanodon. Yeah, let's go. Now, let's go get that dino, right? Oh, I think there's a cool kids summer going on. Some interactive games here with the cast members and the Junior Explorers. Oh, here we are. Dinoland USA. Is that Dynamite, Ryan Wesley? Floatermark says hi, Not So Scary Mary TV at Randy. Floatermark says haha. Randy says Mark. Mary in the Move back in the chat. What does Mary on the Move have to say? Mary in the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like for more fun with John and Frankie 4K today. 54 likes to 100. Let's go. Thank you, Mary in the Move. But again, Mary on the Move. Lots of chats just rolled in apparently. We just went to ludicrous mode on the chat there, folks. Mary in the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like for more fun with John and Frankie 4K today. 54 likes to 100. Let's go. All right, folks. So Mary in the Move says we just need 54 more likes to go till we get to our goal of 100 likes today. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Mad Mike in the chat says John was awful quiet on the bus ride. The bus is on the loud side, Mad Mike. The engine's near the rear of the bus. I cannot compete with that decibel level. Mad Mike says, hello, Randy. Mad Mike says, hello, Floatermark. Randy says, hey, Mad Mike. Not So Scary Mary TV says, love Animal Kingdom. Yeah, I should say, as a retort, Not So Scary Mary TV, who doesn't love Animal Kingdom? It's got all the neat little details everywhere you look. Timmy says, what park are you at? Right now, Timmy? Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Timmy. Timmy says hi. And Fast House Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're bouncing over to Animal Kingdom on a wild pogo ride. Don't miss the adventure. Thank you, Fast House Radio. Well done as always. But again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're bouncing over to Animal Kingdom on a wild pogo ride. Don't miss the adventure. Well done. I'm going to take off my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I'm going to put it in my little pocket, you know, where I keep all my secrets. And we are here at Restaurantosaurus. I'm thinking before we head over to Dinosaur, I need to stay hydrated for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So we're going to head into Restaurantosaurus and hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. But again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're bouncing over to Animal Kingdom on a wild pogo ride. Don't miss the adventure. Okay, folks, there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music or Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. We're now in Restaurantosaurus. We're going to head to this pickup counter. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So hold on, folks. Give me just one moment. I'll be right with you. Hello there. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We have success, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you again for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Okay, one moment. Let me just put down the cup. And let me flip the camera. Hold on a second. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Thank you.
We are French.
French?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So wait, Thomas and Clara?
Yes.
Exactly.
Thank you again for making the magic.
You're welcome.
Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye. So we flipped the camera here. We're going to go in and get hydration going at the Coca-Cola beverage station. Oh, we got to go head over here. Okay. Get your kicks on Route 66. Get a better grip. All right. Just a gimbal head back to neutral. So Restaurantosaurus is due to be rethemed as well when Tropical Americas comes in and takes over, of course, Dino Land USA. We're gonna head back outside, head over towards, of course, Dinosaur through this doorway on the back porch here. So stay tuned, folks, for Dinosaur. And Dinosaur, it's fast, it's a blast. It's in the past here at the Dino Institute featuring exploration, excavation, and extinction. You don't say. Dinosaurs went extinct? We landed on the moon! I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. It feels like a lot of people coming towards us. Where are all the people coming from?
So,
looks like a 10-minute standby wait time for Dinosaur, folks. Now let's go get that dino, the iguanodon. I'm almost done with my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm gonna pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. Yeah, killer boots, man. Hold on a second. I'm gonna dispose of my cup in a second here at the garbage receptacle. We'll come back to the chat in just a moment. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So again, folks, we just joined the queue for Dinosaur. So stay tuned for this. I'm just shuffling some batteries from my pockets. Hold on. Oh, hello there.
Yeah, I'm
Excuse
sorry.
me. You're fine, no worries. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Orientation room A, anyone? Oh, is the pre-show already ongoing?
In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures.
I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See?
Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times.
Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger, extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
We should get caught up with the chat in the meantime. I'm rewinding because we have lots of chats to get through. Elizabeth says, hi, Floater Mark. Randy says, did you really picture Homer? Doe. Yeah, you said 3 hairs. You tied it in a bow, Randy. All 3 hairs? Floater Mark says, hey, at Mad Mike at Fastest Raider. Randy says, oh, I didn't see the park you were in. Let me in charge. Let in my safari eye. Oh, Randy. Not so scared. Mary TV says, let's see. Hello there. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you as well too.
And thank you for making the magic.
And today's my last day here.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Good luck to you. Is it like?
I'm gonna be over at Pyrex.
Oh, I'll see you there. Yeah. Take it.
People are getting on over there. Come on.
Dakota Crimson, welcome and welcome back. Dakota Crimson says, hi, John, fun to be free. My birthday is today, 39. Happy birthday to you, Dakota. What a great way to celebrate your birthday than to experience the sights, the sounds, the vibes, Johnny, of the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here, Dakota Crimson. Happy birthday to you. Stay tuned for Dinosaur, Dakota Crimson, just walking down the steps here. So yeah, Dinosaur. Stay tuned, Dakota Crimson. Hello, one please. Please, sure. One it is. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So we got row number one. So row number one, we have our own vehicle apparently. So there's the vehicle advancing to belts. So it looks like our ship is coming in.
Welcome aboard, traveler. Seatbelts are right to left. All bags, open the pouch from the hook in front of you.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you, fasten your seatbelt, and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Now, let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little ones.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer, slow, and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now! Keep going, keep going!
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close! Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace your This is it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
You're fine, no worries. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, wow.
Where are you guys from?
New York.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Have you been here before?
Yes, but not this ride.
Oh, okay. Never been on this ride?
Do you do this for all the rides?
All parks, all rides.
Please gather
Every day.
personal belongings from the
Every
pouch
day?
in front of you
Why
and
every
remain
day?
seated until the rover
I love it
comes
so
to
much.
a complete stop.
That's so cool. Can you do every ride every day?
Not every ride. I don't have enough time to do every ride.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
We started over at Art of Animation Resort. We got on the bus. Here we are. Now we'll go to the next park after this.
Oh, so you don't do it like every day?
It depends on the, well, it goes 7 days a week. But different video topics, we go different places.
You're right. This guy went there like that. You gotta go for personal belongings. Yeah, that's not a perfect day. I know you were really not being supportive. I'm holding my hand.
Repeat, Dinosaur. Headed toward the loading dock. Over. Attention, security team.
All right, so we just disembarked off Dinosaur. So quick update, folks. So the whole time we were experiencing Dinosaur, we were experiencing some cellular data interruptions. I don't think it caused some weak interference or weak receptions, but while on the attraction, I kept trying to bring back to life T-Mobile. T-Mobile completely disappeared. It just came back online. I had to refresh it. So the whole time throughout the entire attraction, I had to keep bringing back and refreshing the carriers. I'm not certain what happens here with all the cellular data interruptions, but hey, just the way it is, I guess. Thank you for joining us. Lel, I was gonna say, we're currently in Dinoland USA. Let's head back towards the Tree of Life and then probably out towards the main gate, the guest entrance, and we'll do a park hop video. We'll choose another park. Let's go head back out to the bus stop. So we'll hop on the first available bus maybe. We'll see what comes, I don't know. Maybe it'll be Epcot, maybe it'll be Magic Kingdom, maybe it'll be, I don't know, Disney's Hollywood Studios. But stay tuned and find out for a park hop to another theme park, folks. Hold on. Gotta adjust the gimbal head. Not sure what it's doing there. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Lots of chats to get through. You guys are chatting up a storm. Trying to find where we are in the chat though. I'm very behind as always. Florida Mark says 2 days in a row, on a roll, yeah, over here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. While we're in the area, let's get a quick update with construction. So there's a big green wall here. On the other side of this big green wall is dirt, some heavy equipment, some construction for Tropical Americas. So if you listen carefully, you can even see the crane. There's equipment moving back there. I could hear it if you listen carefully. So that was the quick construction update there. Here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park at Dinoland USA. Not So Scary Mary TV says happy birthday, Dakota. Dakota Crimson says thank you, Mary, so much. Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says hello, everyone. Hey, thank you for joining us, Zeep180. Fast Sauce Radio says hello, hello, at Florida Mark. Randy says hey, Zeep. Zeep180 says Disney's Animal Kingdom 2 days in a row. John, have you contracted rabies? Oh boy. Zeep. No, we just hopped on the first available bus when it was pouring over at, of course, the Art of Animation Resort. It was just the first bus that pulled up. I thought we would do a park hop video. So, here, give me a moment. I need to make a technical adjustment to the camera rig first. Let's see, I need to change out the battery, and then we'll come back to Zeep180's comment. So there's You're My Boy Blue. I need to dig around in my pockets, find another battery pack. We got to keep the various devices charged at all times. Broadcasting in 4K definitely has its challenges, folks. Okay, so I'm putting another battery pack on the battery plate there. Probably heard the satisfying click. And we are charging. That's good to go. Okay, we got to come back to Zeep180's comment. So Zeep, as it turns out, today's video topic, it was about hidden details, the Lion King, and Art of Animation Resort at the Walt Disney World live stream. Anyways, what happened apparently is there was lightning in the area, you know, storm, weather in the area. And it appears the Disney Skyliner was shut down temporarily due to lightning in the area, or the weather. So as a result, we had to utilize the Walt Disney World bus transportation. So we hopped on the first available bus from Art of Animation Resort. And then the first one happened to be in Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So here we are. So we're gonna head back to the bus system and we'll see what theme park we're headed to next. What will it be? What will it be? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out.
All right, let's get some singing in here. I need you all to repeat after me. Are you ready? Here we go. When I say hey, you say oh. Hey, oh, hey. When I say wait, you say whoa. Wait, whoa, wait. When I say cool kid, you say summer. Cool kid, cool kid. When I say dinosaur, you say roar. Dinosaur, roar. Dinosaur. When I say dance, you yell party. Dance. When I say dance, you a little kid. Dance. Dance. When I say secret, when I say you say
Okay, let's get back to the chat. Zeep180 says hello, Randio. Nathan says hi. Welcome in, welcome back, Nathan. Nice to see you. We're currently at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Nathan, but we're gonna hop on a bus. Stay tuned for the next theme park. We don't know. We're gonna do a park hop to the next park. Jerry Starchild, welcome in, welcome back. Jerry Starchild says hello, everyone. I'm watching on TV. I'm in the garage cleaning. Have a fantastic day, John. Well, thank you for being here, Jerry. Stay tuned, Jerry, for the next theme park hop, if you will. Randy says, hey, Jerry. Terry C, welcome in, welcome back. Says, 101 watching, just click that button. Thank you, Terry C. Terry C is coming to us from Canada with the Canadian flag. But again, Terry C says 101 watching, just click that button. So Terry C, I believe, is talking about click the like button, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Terry C. Mad Mike says, I like to walk around Animal Kingdom and eat and drink. Not a big fan otherwise. Oh, really, Mad Mike? I bet you like your Epcot, though. Are you an Epcot person? Leslie Jamison says, everyone, we're on Fun to Be Free and Wild Ride with my man John. Like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Leslie. Thank you for being here, Leslie Jamison. Welcome in, welcome back. Leslie again says, at everyone, we're on a fun and wild ride with my man John. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you for being here. Randy says, I'm going to miss Restaurantosaurus. Well, yeah, I am too, with all the ambiance, you know, opening day restaurant. But of course, I can only imagine what they'll do is, of course, they'll put up a new sign, paint it, and they'll, you know, call it, I don't know, I'm making this up. It's not going to be the correct name. Tropical America's Restaurantosaurus. You know, that won't be it. But it'll retain the infrastructure, so it'll still be there. They'll probably have something very similar on the menu that they have now, you know, because the infrastructure, the kitchen set up for it. So, yeah. No, I think it'll stick around, just with a different name, different color palette, if you will. Flotamark says animals, Avatar, Everest, Dinosaur for now. Safari, nature trails, what's not to love? It's an awesome park, Flotamark. But I'd like to visit more than one park today, so stay tuned for a park hopping video, a park hopping experience here on Fun to Be Free today. Leslie Jemison says, I just got done having my pterodactyl tenders with Jay Jamison. Oh yeah? You're all in the role and show? You're all in themed, Leslie? Did you dip it in your, I don't know, ostrich egg sauce? I don't know. Didn't you say something like that when we were on the safari yesterday, Leslie? Z480 says, same at Randy, great theming in there. And Leslie says at Flotamark, what's up? Flotamark says, hi, Leslie Jemison, great to see you. Flotamark says, hey, at Zeep. Flotamark says, I missed Dinosaur, love that ride. Yeah, but it's not closed yet. You know, come on down, Flotamark. Experience it while you can. Z.80 says, hello, Flotamark. Z.80 says, walk on. And then Fast Pass Radio back in the chat, popping up a link to the PayPal in the chat. Fast Pass Radio says, so you're telling me there's a chance? I love it. A little Dumb and Dumber action. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're off to catch a dino on Dinosaur. Want to support the channel? Again, Fast Pass Radio popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Again, so you're telling me there's a chance? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're off to catch a dino on Dinosaur. Want to support the channel? There's a PayPal link in the chat there. So thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Of course, there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Nathan back in the chat again says hi. Flotamark says, I almost went to Animal Kingdom today, but ended up working, now making goulash. Oh, do you pre-make your meals, Flotamark? Like one day a week and make it for the entire week by any chance? Randy says, wow, another private party. Woo-hoo. Yeah. So yeah, they said we were going to get our own vehicle, then there ended up being people. What are you going to do, right? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Flotamark says, John and Frankie are going to chase that dino. Frankie and Randy have their toupee strapped on since they have their wavy hair. Waving goodbye, that is. Enjoy the ride. Grab a glass of sarsaparilla. Chat jumped on me. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Enjoy the ride. Grab a glass of sarsaparilla. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Flotamark. But again, Flotamark says, like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to Fun to Be Free. There's also a link to Flotamark in the description box below. Of course, Flotamark does videos and vlogs and dabbling in live streams from Walt Disney World Resort. But like, comment, subscribe to Flotamark, folks. Link in the description box below. Not So Scary Mary TV said, Flotamark, let's just grab a margarita because it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, yeah. And dairy. Oh, boy. Flotamark says, cheers at Not So Scary Mary TV. And Randy says, woohoo, field trip. Yeah, we got more field trip to come, huh, Randy? Did you get your permission slip signed, Randy? Flotamark says you might even get Ralph Cramden as your driver. Tell him I said, hey. Okay. Oh, boy. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe. John's the Huell House or Gladys Kravitz at Disney. Noisy enough to find Mickey's secret snacks and awkward enough to ask for one. Come for the magic, stay for the laughs. I love it. Well done, Fastest Radio. But again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe. John's the Huell House or Gladys Kravitz at Disney. Nosy enough to find Mickey's secret snacks and awkward enough to ask for one. Come for the magic, stay for the laughs. Awesome. Hello there.
Hi.
Z480 said, phew, I thought I saw a shot of you foaming at the mouth. Anything could happen at Disney's Animal Kingdom. No, Zeep180, I don't have rabies. Yesterday's visit was because, you know, the breaking news, and it was just random that we popped on the bus, and it's just random we popped over here. And I thought, what is something we could get on relatively quickly that's indoors, not going to be closed due to weather or lightning? And I went, oh, Dinosaur, it's brilliant. And And we got to ride Dinosaur anyways because it's going to be closed soon. And got to go see Dinoland. You see the the updates. So there you go. Z.A says nice. Art of Animation Lion King sections very closely connected to Disney's Animal Kingdom theming. Yeah, it just worked out. It just happened to work out, huh? Z.80. Jessica Baker, welcome and welcome back. Says, hello, happy Wednesday. I'm confused, Jessica. Isn't it Monday? Do you got a case of the Mondays, Jessica Baker, by any chance? Did you forget to file your TPS reports, Jessica? Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Park Bros in chat. Park Bros says, good afternoon-osaurus, everyone. I see what you did there, Lawrence. Nice to see you. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Park Bros and the Disney Streamer Network in the chat, please? So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Park Bros. Of course, Park Bros Lawrence does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And don't forget to check out the Monorail Report. That's what you should be watching. He does breaking news too. Breaking news on the Monorail Report. So like, comment, subscribe to Park Bros, folks. Thank you for being here, Lawrence. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to head over to the bus, the Walt Disney World bus transportation. We're going to do a park hop video now. Like I said before, I wanted to hit the Disney Skyliner, but it's probably still closed due to lightning in the area. So we'll do the next best thing, take a bus. So stay tuned. Where will we, end up? Stay tuned and find out. Your guess is as good as mine. Randy says, great afternoon, Park Bros. There's the, of course, the tram here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Coming in to unload/load. Florida Mark says, hey, at Park Bros. At Jessica Baker. Not So Scary Mary TV says something, but the chat, as always, just rolling. Ludicrous speed, go! Where are we in the chat? Leslie James says, I had my pterodactyl tenders with ostrich egg sauce and Bronta Rita Beverly. I also had a Hamosaur salad flying on my Banshee. Boy, oh boy, Leslie, you're getting creative there. But hey, that does sound like something you could, of course, order on the menu. Maybe at, I don't know, T-Rex Cafe at Disney Springs. That definitely sounds like a menu item. Or a whole meal at T-Rex Cafe. Well done, Leslie. Mad Bike says, have a great afternoon. Have a golf match this afternoon. Have to get things rolling. Probably talk tomorrow. Adios. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Papa join us. Papa says, knock, knock. Who's there? You can't find me. I'm hidden all over the animation studios. Oh, really? Because we're at Art Animation and you saw all of those characters hanging on the wall, Papa? Thank you for being here, Papa. Leslie James says, Animal Kingdom needs pink Tigosaurus. LOL. Why? Because they need a theme to Leslie Jefferson? Florida Mark pops up a link to Park Bros in the chat. Thank you, Florida Mark. So like, comment, subscribe to Park Bros, folks. And then Randy says, just another manic Monday. Wish it were a Sunday. It's always a fun to be free day. Thank you, Randy. Very well done. So here's the Magic Kingdom bus stop. So I don't know. Will it be Magic Kingdom? Will it be Epcot? Or will it be Disney's Hollywood Studios? What do we have here? That's a Coronado Springs bus. Jessica Baker says, John, I just woke up. I worked 12 hours the graveyard shift at a hospice house. It could be any day to me. Oh, I see. I understand, Leslie. I understand, Leslie. Hold on. The chat's still... Sorry, Jessica. I understand the chat. Every time I look, it's always moving on me. Sorry, Jessica. So Jessica Baker says, John, I just woke up 12 hours the graveyard shift at a hospice house. Like, it could be any day to be. I understand. I get it. Thank you for being here, Jessica. Okay, so let's get a shot here. Disney's Hollywood Studios. So that's the bus for Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm thinking that Disney's Hollywood Studios will come next because there's more guests waiting here. Simply, I'm suggesting that the bus just came from Epcot or just disembarked from this station to go over to Epcot. The least amount of guests there. Likewise with the Magic Kingdom. But we'll see. We'll see what bus it is. We're rolling the dice here, folks. Will it become Snake Eyes? Lucky 7? Florida Mark says, where to next? It's a surprise. That's right, Florida Mark. Let's see what happens. Stay tuned and find out, as I always say. Just another manic Monday. Love Pugs, welcome in, welcome back. Love Pugs says, hello everyone from California and happy Monday. Thank you for being here, Love Pugs. Florida Mark says, hi, I love Pugs. Lisa James says that. Jessica Baker, what's up? Hey, Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, my texts are not working today. Are you talking about on your cellular device or are you talking about in the chat? Earlier, Mark F, we were experiencing some technical difficulties. I don't know what happened with the chat. I refreshed it and all the chats disappeared. So who knows? What are you gonna do, right? But Mark F, thank you for being here, welcome back. Lester James says that. Florida Mark, hey. Jessica Baker says, happy Monday, L1, everyone. Thank you for being here. Of course, Jessica Baker. Mark F says, hopped on a safari, but at least you got to Animal Kingdom twice in 2 days. I didn't know I was going to Animal Kingdom today. Mark F, I said it before, but we're at Art of Animation, weather in the area, Skyliner shut down. We were going to go on Skyliner, so then we just went outside. Let's just take the first bus. Animal Kingdom was there. Here we are. Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. Timmy says Magic Kingdom, so Timmy's voting for Magic Kingdom, folks. Goofy Gates, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Goofy Gates. Goofy Gates says Epcot and Golden Dreams. America, spread your golden wings. Sail on freedom's winds, cross the sky. Great bird. Goofy Gates, I can't sing. Mary the Move says, hey there, Goofy Gates. Coronado Springs bus? We're not going there, I'll tell you that. We got to get to a theme park. We're doing a park hop video now. Today's video turned into a park hop video, apparently, with weather in the area. Goofy Gate says, hello, Mary. Mary the Moose says, golden dreams. Laughing and crying. And it's still raining lightly. There's a... I think this is coming to Animal Kingdom. Transfer to Blizzard Beach, I guess, bus. Oh, and Goofy Gates has emoji icon of two hands shaking. Just like an American Adventure. Mary the Move says, I was a lead on Golden Dreams at DCA. Oh, Mary the Move. Mary the Move is definitely on the move, folks. Lots of experience Mary the Move has. Flood Mark says, hey at Mark F. Mary the Move says, hello at Mark F. The chat, as always, rolling. Mary the Move says, hello up Florida Mark and Jessica Baker. I do believe Angela F-O-U-T-Z. Is it Foots? And Angela Foots, F-O-U-T-Z, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome to the channel, Angela. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live, of course, daily, 1 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort, Angela. But Angela says, first time here. I'm enjoying this. Thank you for being here, Angela. Stay tuned for more theme parks. We're going to do a park hop video. So we are currently, right now, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We just rode Dinosaur. Now we're going to wait for a bus. It's going to be, you know, we're going to roll the dice. And what will come up? I don't know. Lucky number 7, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out where we head. Angela, welcome. Mary the Moose says, welcome to the channel, Angela. Mark F says, hi at Florida Mark. I enjoyed the first part about the family suites. Only stayed at All-Star Music ones twice. Loved them. Yeah, I do remember you saying that, Mark F, that you really enjoyed the family suites at All-Star Music. So, Mark F, originally I wanted to do All-Stars today, but then I looked at the weather and went, At least with the Skyliner, it's a 50-50. If that's closed, then we could go with the bus. But otherwise, we don't have to take the bus, you know, to and fro. I thought we could at least take the Skyliner once, take a bus once, take a monorail once, you know, all that. But I guess we'll be on more than one bus today. So there you go. What? Dumela, or yeah, I don't know where the bus is coming from. It just says Dumela. There's an Also Sports. Not the movie, so. Papa says, yes, Disney's Art of Animation Resort is well known for its immersive theming and a large number of hidden details and Easter eggs for guests to discover. You're right, Papa. That's good point there. I love it when Papa's in the chat, folks. He's always just full of good tidbits. Goofy Gate says, it was beautiful, John. Oh, yes. The handshaking with Samuel Langhorne Clemens. And Ben Franklin, Goofy Gates. James Bond, 007. What do we have here? Oh, I'm going to Hollywood. Hooray for Hollywood. Da, 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 Disney World. Ba, 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 ba. It looks like we're going to Disney MGM Studios. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I'm done. You guys are like, okay, John, enough. James Bond 007 says, I've been surfing waves at many places around the world, and I've gone skydiving too, but the best time that I've ever had was hanging out with John and Frankie, and just because I wanted to say thank you, John. Well, thank you, James. I appreciate that. So, quick update, folks. James Bond 007 had the opportunity to hang out with this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, and Frankie Boy 4K. So, Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. It was really fun to hang out with James Bond 007. Thank you for being here, James. Stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios, folks. So, here we go. We're going to hop aboard. Thank you for making the magic. And we'll come back to the chats once we disembark from the bus. It's going to be a little loud in here. Oh, it just popped up. I got to talk about this, even though I just said, I'll come back to the chat later. Park Bro says, sir, if there is a bus that says MGM Studios, be careful. See if Doc and Marty are on board. I love it, Park Bros. Thank you, Laura. That made me chuckle. That was a good one, Park Bros. Well done. Pats on the back to Park Bros for that. Mary Moo says, that would be amazing, Park Bros. I'd get on that bus. Yeah, I would too, Mary Moo.
We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and now we invite you to relax. Thank you. Thanks for riding with us and have a picture-perfect day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Second, I'll let some people off first, okay? All right.
Thank you for making the magic.
All right,
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good day.
So we just disembarked from the bus here. We're now at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're at the Walt Disney World transportation gates here. So stay tuned for the main entrance, the main gate at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Overhead and above is the Disney Skyliner. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to take this Disney Skyliner over to Epcot later. Maybe. Stay tuned and find out, I guess. We should get caught up with the chat, though. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats rolling in, I'm sure. Trying to find where we are in the chat, that is. Mary the Move says hello at James Bond 007. Jessica Baker says hello at Mary the Move. Randy says welcome back. Much mahalos, James Bond. Mary the Move says, I also worked in hospitals and currently schedule funerals, so I get you at Jessica Baker. Bless you for what you do. Thank you, Mary the Move. Florida Mark says, hooray for Hollywood. I love it, huh, Florida Mark? Mary the Move says, cool. We're on our way to MGM. Leslie James says, John. And Florida Mark, waiting for my Disney World Spa Day video with your chocolate Doritas and mimosas, and then you should go to Hershey for chocolate facial. Oh boy. Oh, Hershey Park is really neat, huh, Leslie? And then I'm gonna reread Park Bros chat because this is really good here. So Park Bros Lauren says, sir, if there is a bus that says MGM Studios, be careful. See if Doc and Marty are on board. Mary the Moose says, that would be amazing at Park Bros. I'd get on that bus. Okay. Timmy says, talk to you later. Okay, Timmy. Leslie says, Mary the Move. Jessica's my niece. She loves Disney and her patience. So proud of her. Thank you for sharing, Leslie. Park Bros again says that Mary the Move better than that Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock. So, So yeah. windy. At any rate, Park Bros says that Marry the Move better than that, than getting on the bus with Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock. Yeah. That bus speed? I think so, Park Bros. Well done, Park Bros. Thank you for being here. You got more than a chuckle out of me on these. These are good. These are really good. Flutterbark says, I lost to James. I used to live in PA or Pennsylvania. Went to Hershey Park a few times. It's such a neat place, huh? Especially for the chocolates, the chocolate tour. Jessica Baker says that Marry the Move, I think I would like to work at a mortuary. Leslie says that Marry the Move, what a helpful career. Timmy says, enjoy the bus ride at Hollywood Studios. Thank you for being here, Timmy. You're still around? Leslie says, Florida Mark. Timmy says, hi. Marry the Move says, John has been to Hershey Park at Florida Mark, and I would love to go one day too, especially for the chocolate. Yeah, one day, Marry the Move, we'll have to get up there. Jessica Baker says, thank you, Marry the Move. Florida Mark says, sometimes it's nice to be chauffeured around. It sure is. I wouldn't say it's like our private limousine, but you know, it's the next best thing. You're on Walt Disney World property. You're given you're getting chauffeured around like, you know, you're the Fab Five or something. It's fun. Florida Mark says the chocolate is the best part of Marry the Move. Oh, Florida Mark. How'd you know that chocolate is Mary's favorite? Florida Mark says my grandparents owned a candy store in Collingdale, Pennsylvania. They made great chocolate there. Oh, is it still around, Florida Mark, or did that fold? James Bond 007 says, I always try to go to super fast in my Bond car, which I call the fun to be free Ferrari. Do you really, James? But the highest speed that my Bond car has ever gotten is up to 88 miles per hour. I love it. I love it, James. Thank you for being here. So awesome. Florida Mark says, hey, at James Bond 007. Marry the Move says, oh, that's neat at Florida Mark to have your grandparents own a candy store. That's probably a dream come true for a kid. That and going to Disney World. Probably, huh, Marry the Move? Put them together, and what do you got? A dream come true for a junior explorer. James Bond 007 just wanted to send my warmest allohas to Randy, Marry the Move, Florida Mark, John and Frankie, and Explorers. I hope that you all have a wonderful and awesome day too today. Thank you for being here, James Bond. You as well. Marry the Move says something, but the chat rolled. I got to find where we are. We're getting caught up, but it jumped. Marry the Move says, hey, Explorers. Looks like we are dropping into Hollywood Studios, so don't forget to drop that like. 20 likes to the goal of 100 likes today. Let's do this. But again, Marry the Move says, hey, Explorers. Looks like we're dropping into Hollywood Studios, so don't forget to drop that like for 20 more likes to go to our goal of 100 likes. Let's do this. Okay, so folks, I need to pop up the Be Right Back security screen. We're going to head into security screening. I will catch you on the flip side. Hold on, stay tuned. Thanks for your patience. And I believe we are back. Thank you for your patience, folks. We have arrived at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're gonna head into the guest entrance now. But back in the chat, Papa says bus driver actually stopped and at the stop sign. Got it, Papa. Maybe he knew he was live on YouTube. No, but Papa, I think all the bus drivers, they drive very safely here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Remember, it's the first key is safety here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, Senor, I think you left the chat at AL, or Animal Kingdom. Maybe I did, Randy. Lots of chats. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Nope. Okay. Try it again. We'll go again. Bingo, bango. So now we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, folks. Where should we head now? We're on Hollywood Boulevard. So I was just saying, where should we head now? I know. How about Tower of Terror? Stay tuned for the Tower of Terror. I hope it's not a long wait time. We go all the way there and it's like, 60 minutes. Great. So I'm keep your fingers crossed. It's a low wait time. I really want to experience Tower of Terror. I'm in the mood. I saw it when we got off the bus. I'm like, ooh, Tower of Terror. I bet you would like to see it too. So stay tuned for that. See where we are on the chat though. I feel like we have Hollywood Boulevard all to ourselves right now. On Fast Fast Radio, back in the chat. What does Fast Fast Radio have to say here? Like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Today he's playing Transportation Roulette from Art of Animation to Animal Kingdom to Hollywood Studios. This man's on a wild ride. Share. Where to next? So that was 1524. Also, we're not too far back. They were probably on the bus when you popped that up. So quick update, folks. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're gonna head down Sunset Boulevard down to Tower of Terror, so stay tuned for Tower of Terror. So we were here, what was it, the other day? Just the other day. Saturday. And it was packed, higher than average. Of course, attendance, crowd levels here on Sunset Boulevard at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But right now, not so bad. So I'm hoping Tower of Terror is gonna be a relatively low wait time. But again, Fastest Radio says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Today he's playing Transportation Roulette from Art of Animation to Animal Kingdom to Hollywood Studios. This man's on a wild ride share. Where to next? I'd say stay tuned and find out. Fast Radio. Bill Jr., Axe Disney fan, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi everyone, thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says hello, Bill Jr., Axe Disney fan. Leslie James says, Florida Mark, your life has been so amazing, you should write a book, and I would definitely read it. Leslie says, let's all go to the Hollywood Studios for some Tower of Terror. Oh, look at that! Okay. Jessica said, Mary the Move, how long did you have to train to run Tower of Terror, and how was it hard? And Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal says, rumor has it that Trolley Car Cafe has a 5-leg goat cheese farita. Sounds delish. Oh, we could always go back and look. Randy says, woo-hoo, we're in one ticket, 100 got in, shh, don't tell anyone. We did, Randy? Oh, let me head over here to the Sunset Ranch Market. Let's check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Then we got to get back to the chats. I feel like I'm a little behind in the chat still. Stay hydrated, folks. But off in the distance is Tower of Terror. Stay tuned for that. But first, we got to get a cup of water for hydration station. Papa says, story time. Our family's first trip to Disney World was to Animal Kingdom over 20 years ago. My wife was pushing me in a wheelchair since I was recovering from surgery. Thank you for sharing, Papa. Did you enjoy it though? Do you have any like stories? Like, did you remember the boats that went around the Tree of Life in the waterway? Did you get to experience that by any chance? Fluttermark says, thank you, Les the Gem says, I'm sure some interesting times, haha. And Papa says, and we are on our way to rent a power chair at the security checkpoint. I asked the checker to be sure to check the bag attached to the handles on the back of the chair. He asked me that I was calling my wife a bag. That has been the family joke. Oh, I see where this is going now. I fully get it. Oh boy, Papa. But again, Papa says he asked me if I was calling my wife a bag. That has been the family joke. So Papa's got a brand new bag? Like James Brown, Papa? Gary A, welcome and welcome back. Nice to see Gary A back in the chat. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, folks. Let me just grab a cup of water here.
We didn't get the drink? Awesome. Is it okay if I touch your front nose? Like, what kind of drink you have?
Just a protein,
A regular Powerade? Perfect, my friend. So when we do, we're going to have you keep that, keep the fries. If you want to eat them, I just can't take them back. But we're going to get you that fresh burger.
You again.
Oh, hello there. Nice to see you.
Yep.
Thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome.
It wasn't bacon burger, right? Bacon cheeseburger with just no lettuce. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Is that Powerade for you?
There's that.
That's what we get.
Yep, and so I'm just gonna do that.
I'm just looking for 1 cup of water, please.
1 cup of water?
Thank you, sir.
We've met before.
Yes, we have.
I remember that.
Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we have success, folks. Thank you for your patient. Mission accomplished for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Let's head back to Sunset Boulevard. Let's join the queue for Tower of Terror. Randy says 30 minutes and you're okay. Thanks for the update, Randy, for Tower of Terror. Jessica Baker says, come on, John, Toy Story Mania. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out, Jessica. Floater Mark says 30 minutes as well. Fastest Radio says, paging Tonio Tower. Yeah, Tonio Tower likes his, of course, Tower of Terror looming off in the distance there. Mary the Moon says that Jessica Baker, I think on the job training for Tower of Terror was maybe 1 week. The hardest parts were remembering the spiel for pre-shows and running from the top of the building to 3 floors underground. It's an interesting story, Mary the Move, how you were trained on the Tower of Terror at Disney California Adventure at Disneyland Resort in California. Oh, it ticked up, down. It's 20 minutes now, even better. It says 20 minutes for Tower of Terror, ticked down to 20 minutes. So we are in luck today. So stay tuned for the Tower of Terror. Let's go join the queue. Mary the Moose says, hello there at Senegal Sal.
Both of them were?
Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, come on, getting only 6 more likes to 100. How many likes do you think we could get today? Well, thank you, Randy. So Randy says we just need 6 more likes. Go ahead. You're fine, no worries. Just need 6 more likes to our goal of 100. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, come on, gang, only 6 more likes to how many more likes do you think we could get today? Marin moves. Hold up, I was looking ahead. I was looking at the phone screen. Well, look at only 20 minutes. So where is everybody at Disney's Hollywood Studios? Then I look behind me. There's barely anybody behind me too. Wow, this is neat. Very cool. I have to get going with my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I gotta guzzle this down because we're probably going right to the merge point. Excuse me. Hello there.
Hi.
One moment, folks. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. I have to take out the bat phone. I need to double check to see everything is functional with the Verizon service. Hold on a second, be right with you. 20-minute Tower Terror wait, not bad at all. Mary the Moose is awesome. Who will be our 100 like? Did we already hit it? Did we get it? Are we close? And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go unless you've already done so. Mary the Moose says, who will be our 100 like? Apparently we're getting real close. Well, who will be?
So what food places are around your location?
I'm gonna move some batteries around in my pockets. Hold on a second. Randy says, woo-hoo, we could do it. Just drop that like the Tower Terror drops their guests. That's right, Randy. Before I drop the batteries. Auntie B says, hello. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Auntie B. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned, Auntie B, for the Tower Terror. I'm just securing all cargo. I'm moving around my batteries into my cargo shorts pockets, getting all set up, ready to go. Mary the Moose says, hey there to Auntie B. Randy says, top of the afternoon, Auntie B. Auntie B says, well, hello there, John. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Auntie B says, hi there, Randy, with big red hearts in the chat there. Tower Terror is one of Auntie B's favorite attractions as well. Auntie B, what's your favorite attraction? Is it actually the Tower Terror, just like Tonio Tower, Auntie B? Florida Mark says, hello, Auntie B. Hello. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Auntie B, hello. Randy says, don't drop the bird. Everyone's heard about the bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Are you calling me a bird brain, Randy? No, I'm teasing. There we are. Fabulous theming here at the Tower of Terror. We're headed into the merge point. So 20-minute wait time turned into not so many minutes. That's awesome. We're practically here at the merge. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Say what?
Fast Fast Radio back in the chat as well. Fast Fast Radio says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. We're in line for Tower Terror. He's dropping faster than your phone signal in the Twilight Zone. What happens next? Tune in and find out. Awesome, Fast Fast Radio. But again, Fast Fast Radio says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. We're in line for Tower Terror. He's dropping faster than your phone signal in the Twilight Zone. What happens next? Tune in and find out. And of course, you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs. That's Disney Parks background music 24/7, free at fastastradio.com. Link in the description box below. Not So Scary Mary 2 says, I love when you sing the bird is the word song. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Do you really, Nary? Somebody else says, I bet if we crowdsourced it, we could get Disney to get some mousekeeping in the Hollywood Tower. It's the bribes, Johnny. The bribes, Johnny. The bribes, Johnny. This is talking about Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures does live streams to the Walt Disney World Resort, folks. I'll link in the description box below to, of course, Scoot Adventures. He's always talking about the vibes. V-I-B-E-S. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. And then we got Santa Claus House. That's the bribes, Johnny. Oh, we're going to go in the pre-show. Hold on. Randy says, no, Senor Orangebird, don't worry about my boy Blue. It hasn't got your back. Well, your cargo pocket. Got it, Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV at Senegal Cells laughing at Ryan. Oh boy. Auntie B says, hi, Not So Scary TV. So, Not So Scary Mary TV. We're in the pre-show. Thank you for making the magic.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a mission service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you if you dare to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Proceed through the doorway at the back of the library, filling in all available space down the corridor. We hope you enjoy your stay. Early checkout. Yeah.
We're gonna go right now, sir.
Do you guys want to continue down a little further? You can get off right before we get on the ride, or do you want to exit right now? Okay, that's okay. All right. See you guys. Let's figure it out.
All right, folks, so stay tuned for the Tower of Terror, paging Tony O Tower. Tony O Tower, we're at the Tower of Terror. But I can only imagine Tony O Tower thought we were doing a video, of course, on Art of Animation Resort. Fooled you, Tony O Tower. But we'll get back to the live chat here. Leslie Jamin says, let's drop John like the song. Drop it like it's hot. Floodmark says, we invite you if you dare to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star and the elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone. Ba ba ba. Leslie James says, the zone, Johnny, the zone. So now we got it's the zone, Johnny, the zone, Johnny. Festivus Raider says, poor kid. Yeah, poor kid. Randy says, I think they took a glance at me at Fast Fast. I cry when I see myself in the mirror also. Oh, Randy. Floodmark says, the mirror terror. Fastest Radio says that, Randy, dude, you need to have your Timu wig and eyeball in when you're in public. Oh, no, Fastest Radio. Randy says, I guess the bow and the 3 hairs wasn't a good idea. Randy. Oh, boy. Floodmark says the worst punishment in the Hollywood Tower of Terror would be like in front of a mirror. Fastest Radio is laughing and crying at Randy. Randy says, at Fast Fast, I did brush my tooth this morning, though. So, Randy, you need a new emoji icon. Instead of having a smiling face with multiple teeth, you just need a single tooth, I guess. Do-do-do. Stay tuned for the Tower of Terror, folks. We're in the lower area of the station. We're going to be grouped into a row very soon, very shortly here. Warren Albuna, welcome in, welcome back. Warren Albuna. Warren Albuna says, just joined. What ride is this and which park is that, John? So, Warren, we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios. This is the Tower of Terror. Stay tuned for the Tower of Terror, Warren Albuna. We were previously at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Previous to that, we were at the Art of Animation Resorts. We attempted to board the Skyliner at Art of Animation, but there was lightning in the area or weather, and we believe it was shut down. So we took a bus over to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, where we experienced Dinosaur, and then we took a bus, first bus to come. It was to, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios, and now we're at Tower of Terror. Welcome back, Warren Abuna. Randy has an emoji icon of a tooth and a toothbrush. Randy says actual size, by the way. Oh boy, Randy. Warren Abuna says, oh, never mind, I see now, Tower. Thank you for being here, Warren Abuna. Hello, one please. row 5. Thank you for making the magic.
Okay.
Row 5. We got row 5, folks. Ba-ba-bum, brrr-ba-ba-bum.
Welcome, hotel guests, to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. We're so pleased you decided to stay with us. When these doors open, we're going to call you row by row inside the elevator. Once you are seated, all seatbelts go from left to right. Please keep all luggage on the ground by your feet and hold on to anything or anyone you wish to keep.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile a sus niños. Gracias.
So we got row 5. We have to secure our seatbelt.
Why is row 5
Grab it here.
Seatbelts are supposed. The seatbelt things are supposed. Row 6, please pull on those seatbelts on your right hand side. The yellow tab. Row 5, pull that yellow tab on your right hand side. Thank you. Row 3, please pull on those seatbelts on your right hand side. Row 4, please pull on those seatbelts on your right hand side. Row 2, pull on those seatbelts on your right hand side. And row 1, please pull on those seatbelts on your right hand side, please. Awesome. Everyone, all hands up, please. All hands up. Enjoy your stay.
You are the passengers in a first and common elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. about to discover what lies beyond the fifth dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident.
That was fun. Daddy, that was fun. I can't believe Ezekiel missed out on all this.
Thank you for making the magic.
There's a couple of rides that we could do with that.
So we just disembarked from Tower of Terror. So what a great ride, what a great experience. It was only a 20-minute posted wait time. So it was quite a quick wait there. Let's get an update. What does it currently say here? Oh, it's dropped down to 13 minutes. So 13 minutes. It's raining lightly here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Central Florida, in the Orlando area. But let's get back to the chat. We're currently on Sunset Boulevard right now. Floodmark says, Temu is having a sale. Buy one strand of hair, get a second equal or lesser value for half price. Oh boy, Florida Mark. Fastest Rider says, what a goof. What's with you, man? Come on, you know what? Let me give it back to you. Oh, look at that. You fell for that too? Oh boy. Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Theme Park Giant says, I love Tower so much. I agree with you, Theme Park Giant. Hey folks, like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant, link in the description box below. But in fact, can one of the mods pop up a link to Theme Park Giant in the chat, please? Theme Park Giant does, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. I think we may have some more weather rolling in. I'm wondering if the Disney Skyliner is currently operational. Maybe we should go take a hop, skip, and a jump, or hop aboard, of course, the Disney Skyliner. Maybe we could head over to Epcot, maybe for our next experience. So maybe stay tuned for Epcot. I'm hoping that we'll get out to the Disney Skyliner before it closes for weather or lightning or high winds in the area. That's what I'm hoping for. So stay tuned for the Disney Skyliner, followed by probably Epcot next, folks. We're on the move, just like Mary on the move. But nice to see you, Theme Park Giant. Welcome back. Mary on the Move is at Tower of Terror, now Guardians at DCA, or Disney California Adventure. There is a hallway in between the doors, so once the guests go in, the door's shut and you won't see them load. Makes it easier if you want to chicken out too. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update there. Mary on the Move, of course, worked Tower of Terror at Disney California Adventure, or DCA, way back in the day, when it opened back in 2004, folks. Mary on the Move says, hey there at Theme Park Giant. Fastest Raider says hello at Theme Park Giant. Randy says, Mr. Theme Park Giant. Tiki Man Fan says hi, Thad. Theme Park Giant says hi, Mary. Fastest Randy and Tim. Tiki Man Fan says hi, John. Well, hello to yourself, Tiki Man Fan. Auntie B, what does Auntie B have to say here? Auntie B says, when did they build Tower of Terror at Disney World, John? 1994, Auntie B. So way back in 1994. Can you believe that, Auntie B? 1994. Can you believe that that world-class attraction is that old? I mean, it's just, I'm not saying it's old. I'm just saying that, you know, for the time frame, it's just such an amazing attraction, such an amazing experience. They really knocked it out of the park, the Walt Disney Imagineers, with Tower of Terror, when they built Sunset Boulevard here. Of course, in those days, okay, but I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios. So yeah, 1994 NTB, Tower of Terror, here. Theme Park Giant says, hey, John. And Raphael Sarah, I do believe Raphael Sarah is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Raphael Sarah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, 1 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort. Raphael Sarah says, bro, I appeared in your stream, bro. Raphael Sarah says, I was in the start like in the first 25 minutes. Well, come on down, say hi to us, Raphael. Randy says it's a walk-on. That's awesome. It is, huh? Randy popped up the link to Theme Park Giant in the chat, so like, comment, subscribe, folks. Support your local live streamer. Link in the chat for Theme Park Giant, folks. Fastest Raider says, John, you said, fooled you. I finished the line from Spaceballs. Yeah, fooled you. Smoke him if you got him. Randy says, woohoo, Epcot, Mark, here comes Beverly. Well, full disclosure, I have no plans that head over to Club Cool at Epcot for some Beverly. No, those aren't the plans, folks. Stay tuned and find out where we head. First, we got to get over there, because there might be lightning in the area. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. So we got to head over to Disney Skyliner before the weather rolls in. It's already raining, so it's very light right now. Have a little bit of wind, though. So let's locate the exit here. I'm gonna go through the exit. And of course, folks, if you just joined us, today's video topic is 4K Live. Hidden Details, the Lion King and Art of Animation Resort, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live, Hidden Details, the Lion King and Art of Animation Resort, Walt Disney World live stream. So if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, where have you been? Near the beginning of this video, we checked out the Art of Animation Resort. Specifically, we talked about the Lion King suites. So once this live stream has concluded, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Switch the video over, check out the Art of Animation Resort. And then we hopped on a bus to Disney's Animal Kingdom, rode Dinosaur, and then from there we hopped on another bus to Disney's Hollywood Studios. We just experienced Tower of Terror. Now we're gonna jump aboard the Disney Skyliner, or hop aboard, of course, the Disney Skyliner, where we could soar to new heights on the Disney Skyliner. Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe. John still calls it MGM Studios. Living in the past like it's 1995. Join the fun at Hollywood Studios. Support here. So Fast Pass Radio popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat there. So if you're looking for ways to support the channel, every little bit helps. Link in the chat for the PayPal. But Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe. John still calls it MGM Studios. Living in the past like it's 1995. Join the fun at Hollywood Studios. Support here with the link of the PayPal there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio is where you could listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs. Of course, that's Disney Parks background music on the internet 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. That's where you could, of course, click in the description box to find the link to fastpassradio.com. Leslie James says, I'm so very enjoying Park Hop Day. Well, thank you for being here, Leslie. I am too. Setico Sal says, hey, TPG, hope you're feeling better. Oh, TPG, you're not feeling well, Dad? I'm sorry to hear that. You do okay, Dad? Theme Park Driver says, hey, Sal, I am, thanks. Okay, good, good. Thank you for being here, Dad. Thank you for making the magic. So we're gonna hop aboard, of course, the Disney Skyliner. We're gonna head over to Epcot right now. We'll make a quick stop at Disney's Riviera Resort and then continuing service on the Epcot, so stay tuned for Epcot, folks. Oh, and Randy popped up a link to Fast Pass Radio in the chat there. Thank you, Randy. I'm just shuffling some batteries around in my pockets.
Oh, we gotta get folded. Ta-da! Right into 341. There you go. Have a great afternoon. He's coming. I'm going down. Stay on board. Got everything? All right. Come in.
Oh, one, please.
All right. Here's your car, and I'll have you on board. Sven and Olaf for you. It's Olaf, Christoph. 273, please. Right your step.
Thank you for making the magic. All right, folks. Okay, we're on the Disney Skyliner where we can soar to new heights. We're going to check out the doors closing here in a moment. And then we will, of course, launch into the sky. Leslie James says, I think Animal Kingdom should have a Kappa Byra Cafe. There's actually one in Florida. I could schedule appointments there. I'm not familiar with that, Leslie. Can you share more details about that? Setico Sal says, good deal. It's been a sweaty, miserable day at work. Dresses like the Yeti. The things we do to support our local live streamers. Oh, really, Setico Sal? Randy says, this is a great field trip today. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Randy. So far, we've been on 2 buses, 1 Skyliner now. Will we get to a monorail? I don't know. Will we get to a boat? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. You never know. I was debating on whether taking a friendship boat or the Skyliner. I saw the boat at the dock though, but I was already teasing the Skyliner. I'm like, I guess we're going to Skyliner because they said, well, we'll go over there. I thought maybe, you know, we could walk, take the friendship boats, or I don't know, take a bus somewhere else. But here we are on the Skyliner because people love the Skyliner. It's just so much fun, huh? And Fast Fast Radio says like and subscribe. We're hopping on the Skyliner to Epcot, and no one said Beverly. That goes for you too, Florida Mark. Support the ride. Well, thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Well done as always. But again, Fast Fast Radio says like and subscribe. We're hopping on the Skyliner to Epcot, and no one said Beverly. That goes for you too, Florida Mark. Support the ride. There's a PayPal link in the chat where you could, you know, support the channel here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. And Leslie says, John park hopping is like, nothing can stop him now. Well, except for maybe some lightning in the area. If they shut down Disney Skyliner, then we could either, you know, walk, take a bus or a boat. That could, you know, yeah. Leslie James says the Skyliner would be no for me. It looks scary. It's fine. Leslie, you'll be fine. It's safe. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. You'll be fine, Leslie. I'd highly recommend it. Tiki Man fan said agreed it, Randy. Oh, Tiki Man fan likes field trips too? I love it, Tiki Man fan. Thank you for being here. Shout out to the mod squad. That includes Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Mary on the Move, Reed in the Tower, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Florida Mark, and Tiki Man fan. Thank you for all your help today, mod squad members. Randy says, John's Pocket is basically the Las Vegas of lithium. We should call it the Fun to Be Free Shuffle. Today's stream has been like the shuffle. It's a surprise every time we turn around. Turn around. I like that, Randy. I like that. Here. I like the sound of that. Mayor Goldie Wilson. So here's the batteries Randy's talking about. Lithium ion batteries. These are NPF batteries. I constantly shuffle them. So we're going to call that now the Fun to Be Free Shuffle. So Fun to Be Free Shuffle when I have to shuffle the batteries. So there we go. We just coined a new phrase here on Fun to Be Free. First it was Rob's Mad World with it's the Festival of Fun to Be Free. Now it's the Fun to Be Free Shuffle. Don't forget the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water as well. Did you know that these also come in orange, like Orange Bird? This is my boy Blue right here. So there you go. Thanks, Randy. But again, Randy says, John's Pockets is basically the Las Vegas of lithium. We should call it the Fun to Be Free Shuffle. Today's stream has been like the shuffle. It's a surprise every time we turn around. Turn around every night. Oh, I'll stop singing. I'll stop singing. Tiki Man Fan says, it's efficient compared to the buses for the Skyliner resorts at Les Jimson. You're right, Tiki Man Fan. You just pop right on. Next thing you know, you're popping right off. Leslie Jamison says it's the Capybara Cafe in St. Petersburg, Florida. I'm sorry, Leslie, I'm not familiar with it. I've never actually been to the Capybara Cafe. I've been to St. Pete, but not to the cafe. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, so we're at the hub at the Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, the Skyliner hub, if you will. We have to disembark and then re-embark, hop aboard the other Skyliner leg, if you will, to head over to Epcot with continuing service because we actually have to make a quick stop, if you will, at Disney's Riviera Resort. But stay tuned for Epcot, folks. We're going to head to the Epcot International Gateway via the Disney Skyliner again. Randy says it's like the Fun to Be Free Shuffle. It can replace the Curly Shuffle. Oh, is that like, you know, the Three Stooges? Curly from the Three Stooges? Yeah. Leslie Jeremy says that Tiki Man fan. Oh, okay. Yeah, I highly recommend it, Leslie. A lot of people really enjoy the Skyliner. Mark F back in chat says, yes, heading to Club Cool finally. No, Mark F. Mark F. No thank you to the Beverly, Mark F. One, please. Thank you for making the magic. So let's get an update on the weather. Maybe I should pop out the old bat phone. That's probably a good idea. So here's the bat phone. That's right, folks. Batman and Robin are traveling with me today. You just saw Batman. Robin is the camera phone on the gimbal. Hold on.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot. Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
So it appears that rain is going to start very soon here. So I'm hoping that they won't ask us to disembark at Disney's Riviera Station. So keep your fingers crossed there, but let's get back to the chat. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats rolling in here. Mark F says, you could fool us, walk into the Club Cool and drink that fruit punch.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
But again, Mark F says, you could fool us, walk into Club Cool and drink that fruit punch. No thank you, Mark F. No, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna politely say no thank you. No thank you, Mark F. But Mark F, Scuda, and Florida Mark loves their Beverly. I just don't understand it, folks. But I've seen numerous, the majority of people, in fact, drink the Beverly, and they say no thank you.
In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast. Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Oh, and Senegal South back in the chat says, when they first announced no air conditioning in the gondolas for the Disney Skyliner, I thought they would be metal raviolis, with us being the piping hot filling, but even in midsummer, it isn't bad. It seems there's always a breeze. Yeah, I agree with you, Senegal Sal, with the passive cooling, because when they're in motion, it's a little hard to see, but there's some vents here. The passive cooling, as I say, it's not bad. I would say it's actually moderately comfortable. So I think it's fine. Leslie James says, Scooter was at Club Cool last night. I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was. He was indulging. LOL, Larry. LOL, right? Scuda, Mark F, and Florida Mark. I don't understand the Beverly for them. I don't see it. It's a palate cleanser. Leslie Jamin said, "Is that true? No air conditioning in the Disney Skyliner gondolas?" You're right. It is. There's no air conditioning in here. It doesn't need it. It's moderately comfortable with the passive air cooling. We call it air cooling. Mary on the Move says, "Well, good thing you are now in the Skyliner now before the rain comes in." Yeah, exactly, Mary on the Move. See what happens when it starts pouring. I hope it doesn't start pouring. Randy says, "Good day to you, ma'am, Mrs. Beverly." I said, "Good day." That's right, Randy. I said good day to Miss Beverly. That's, Beverly challenge. Good day to you. Look at the reflection of Frankie Boy. Isn't he handsome, folks? A little behind the scenes action. Turn around.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
So real quick, talking about the passive cooling. In fact, I think it's a little too cool in here. I know, we got some cloud cover and it's essentially raining around us, but it's colder than air conditioning right now.
We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
Can you see Tower of Terror off in the distance? Let me zoom in. Not a great shot with the, through the window there, but yeah, you get the idea. You get the picture. Wasn't it cool? We just experienced Tower of Terror. So we were on ride on that amazing attraction on the Tower of Terror, and then we just hopped aboard the Disney Skyliner where we're soaring to new heights, headed over to the International Gateway to Epcot. How cool is that? Oh, Ratatouille! That gives me an idea. Did you see that? Chef Remy is waiting for you. Emile! We have to go say hi to Emile. That's what we should do. Yeah. We'll have to see how the rain plays out. Hopefully, keep your fingers crossed, not pouring on us.
Pack your passports. We are on our way to Epcot International Gateway. When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
Elizabeth says, "I have to go, I think." Well, nice to see Elizabeth. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Enjoy. Thank you for being here, Elizabeth. Have a great night. Leslie James says, "Turn around, bright eyes." I love it. Elizabeth says, "Talk to you later, everyone." Thank you for being here, Elizabeth. Oh, Swan and Dolphin. So you got the Walt Disney World Swan, Walt Disney World Dolphin, and the Walt Disney World Reserve over there as well. Along with Disney's Boardwalk Resort coming into view. Randy says, "Like what you're seeing in ultramatic cinematic 4K crispier than a Beverly freshly poured. More fun than Scooter coloring. Hit that like and subscribe button."
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
Fastest Trader says, "Blame it on the rain." Yeah. Blame it on the rain. I love it, Fast Trader. Or maybe you should blame it on Lorraine Baines McFly. Fast Radio. Tiki Man says, "Bye at Elizabeth." Leslie James says, "I think the nearest thing in the world is when you're driving into Disney and the Tower of Terror just peeks out of the woods, just like up here in Pittsburgh with their new roller coaster." Which one are you talking about? At Kennywood? The new one at Kennywood? Leslie Jamison? Turn around, bright eyes.
Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
So yeah, there it is, Disney's Boardwalk Resort. Oh, and coming into view, France Pavilion, Remy's Rat Ride.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
So I'd like to say stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure, pending the weather though, of course. So there's the show building now in the France Pavilion. So maybe once we head into World Showcase from the Epcot International Gateway, we'll head over here to the Rat Ride. Stay tuned, I hope.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
Randy says, yes, Leslie, I would add the best feeling is seeing those green signs turn purple once you enter the bubble.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Jessica Baker says, were you and Mary on the Move-In College program when you worked at Disneyland? So Jessica Baker, as it turns out, there's no college program offered when Marion on the Move and this guy, John Would Fun to Be Free, was working at the Disneyland Resort. So we just attended college in nearby schools, if you will, and worked there. So yeah, good question though, Jessica. Thank you for being here. We're about to head through security screening, so in a few moments I'm gonna pop up, of course, the Be Right Back for the security, and then enjoy the music, enjoy, all the animation, and then I will catch you on the flip side. But hold on a second, we're gonna pop up the Be Right Back, go through security screening, and I'll see you once we're on the other side. Break on through to the other side. And I do believe we're back. Thank you for your patience, folks. We just went through the Epcot International Gateway. I put the bat phone and applied it near the touch point, put my little fingy on the little glass of the touch point, and I gained access or admission here to Epcot. We're now here in World Showcase. So we're gonna pop in real quick to the World Traveler, the indoor merchandise location here at the Epcot International Gateway. And we're just gonna breeze through, check out the latest in fashion and apparel items from the World Showcase here. You can see all the countries offered the merchandise. How cool is that? I always love these, you know, Mickey shirts that are inspired by the individual countries here in World Showcase. And let's see where we are in the chat. Let me navigate around here and back outside. But I'm thinking, since it's not raining, stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. It's just on the other side of the tributary. So we're gonna pop over there to France, over at the France Pavilion. Stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. There's a Mickey Floral. It's raining lightly though, still raining lightly. Mickey Floral off in the distance. So I simply adore this part of the park. Look at all the southern live oaks and the canopy that they're creating here at the Epcot International Gateway. How cool is this? It appears Epcot has a little lower than average attendance today. Thank you for making the magic. But let's jump into the live chat. Let's see where we are, where we left off. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe. If Randy's one eye can catch all this action, you've got 2 chances to do the same. Don't let him out. Watch you. He's only working with half the gear. Oh boy. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe. If Randy's one eye can catch all this action, you've got 2 chances to do the same. Don't let him out. Watch you. He's only working with half the gear. Oh boy. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Well done. I got a chuckle out of me. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. We're live right now. Hi. Hello there. Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from?
UK.
Okay. Now let me flip the camera here. So they're from the UK. We have friends from the United Kingdom.
Matilda likes to speak.
Come on down.
Everyone say hi.
Hello, nice to see you. She's a little shy, You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Pop, pop. There you go. Should pop up a banner.
What are you doing?
We could always try another phone.
Oh, there we go.
You got it? Okay. So yeah, magic trick. See yourself live on YouTube right now through the wonders of technology. Hello there. Did it pop up for you? Yeah. Okay. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So let's get a shot of World Showcase Lagoon with the luminous barges off in the distance. It looks like we have some weather, but luckily for us right now it's not raining. Cats and dogs. Leslie James says, LOL, Randy. Randy says, EYE, saw what you did there, Fast Pass. Oh boy, Randy, here we go. Randy says, does anyone else clap when they go under the big Walt Disney World sign? Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi, come say hi.
Say hi.
Hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Me.
Oh, me? Where are you guys from?
We're from Seattle.
Seattle, welcome, welcome. Have you been here before?
It's our first time.
Oh, are you enjoying it?
Loving it.
Oh, it's so fun. Did you go on Remy's Ratatouille adventure by any chance?
No, we didn't.
Oh, I'd highly recommend it.
Okay. Back then.
Do you have your phone with you? You're more than welcome to tap and hold to my magic band. It'll pop you right over to my channel. You can see yourself live on YouTube. Did it pop up for you there?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Beautiful. That's cool. Magic.
Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Flip the camera here. Oh, thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Randy says, does anyone else clap when they go onto the big Walt Disney World sign? You know, Randy, I've heard that might be a thing these days. Leslie Jim says, yes, John, the Steel Curtain, one-day stop at the boardwalk. I'll hear it's a good restaurant at Cake Bake. Okay, so Leslie Jim is talking about the new roller coaster Steel Curtain at Kennywood in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And then there's the cake bake shop at the Disney's Boardwalk Resort. Yeah, the cake bake is very, very good, Leslie. Just keep in mind, it's a little on the pricey side. Hello there.
Oh, got it.
Hello there. Floatermark says Remy's is in. Yeah. Okay. So apparently there was a little technical issue there. It's been resolved, not quite certain. Quick update for everybody viewing us live. Verizon phone service just disappeared. I don't know, I just brought it back to life. Who knows what's going on with the cellular data service today. At any rate, we should be broadcasting live. The audio and video should be in sync. So thank you for your patience. Stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Derek Vanderhorst says better, 1644. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic again. Thank you. Nice to see you again. You want to say hi? No, you're like, no, we saw Bill. Yeah, okay. So here we are at Remy's Ratatouille adventure, folks. Look at, where is everybody? Look, where is everybody out here? Where is everybody in here? Randy says at Fast Pass, don't cry. Just remember, big girls don't cry. That's a hard one for me to sing. I'm not a good singer anyways. That's tough. But well done, Randy. Tiki Manfin says all uppercase chats mess with text-to-speech programs that any disabled listeners may use. They don't digest multiple emojis very well either. Thank you for understanding. Thank you, Tiki Manfin, for the update there. Jessica Baker says, I wonder why Disney World don't have a Disneyland park with the Ferris wheel. It just was never designed to have it. Gusto's, anybody? So we got a lightning lane, but not much of a single rider, I guess. Jessica Baker says at Florida Mark, do you really like the drink that shall not be named, or do you just like teasing John LOL? It's both, Jessica, it's both. He really likes it, and he really likes teasing me. And it's become a whole shtick, a whole thing, Jessica. Randy says, oh, well, they have a Disney Starlight Parade popcorn bucket. I didn't know they did, Randy. Did you see somebody carrying it? Tika Man says, I'm glad the wrist thing works with some finagling. Yeah. So that is a .dot.ban, so dot.ban, Tika Man fan. It's NFC, and the NFC has to be, of course, enabled on the wireless device, such as the smartphone. iPhones, the NFC antenna is near the camera, and for Android devices, it's near the middle of the phone, if you will. Tiki Man fan says, hello, Seattle. Sorry, Tiki Man fan. Randy says, hey, Seattle. Sorry, Randy. Neil Desperandum, welcome back. Says, hi, Derek. Randy says, Frankie's so excited he's lost for words. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, folks. The Verizon service, like I said, dropped off a cliff, and then I restored it, and then I guess the audio came back. Who knows? Weird stuff going on. Keep in mind, folks, I have Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. I'm perplexed as you are. What's going on there?
You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe before it starts raining cats and dogs. Hopefully John doesn't step on a poodle. Support the soggy adventure. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Well done, as always. Like and subscribe before it starts raining cats and dogs. Hopefully John doesn't step on a poodle. Like the soggy adventures. There's a link in the chat to the PayPal where you can support the channel, folks. Every little bit helps. Thank you, Fastest Radio. And Tiki Man Fan says, you crack me up at Fastest Radio. I agree, Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan. Fastest Radio is so talented. Derek Vanderhorst says, Remy's Adventure is not spooky, is it? No, it's fine. You'll be fine on it, Derek. You'll be fine on it. Fluttermark says, did someone say Beverly? No, nobody. She said the name of the drink that doesn't, that shall not be named. Fluttermark. Fastest Radio says, at least you do. My mom calls me a smart. Well, you know the rest. I got it. Yeah, I know the rest. I get what you're saying, Fast. Boy, oh boy. Tiki Man says, nope, nobody at Fluttermark. Yeah, that's right, Tiki Man. Nobody said that. Randy says, it appeared that family for UK had a blue popcorn bucket. It looked like Starlight. Sorry, Randy, didn't notice. We should pick up our 3D glasses here. Emil will say, don't forget to pick up your 3D glasses. Tiki Man says, that was my first choice. Senegal Sauce says, please sign my petition, remove Chef Skinner from Ratatouille from the villains list. He didn't want rats in the kitchen. Is that so wrong? So, you said that before, didn't you, Senegal Sal? Tiki Man says, no deal, Sal. Oh boy. Tiki Man says, as villains go, Skinner lived. I need to shuffle some batteries. So we're going to do the It's Fun to Be Free shuffle. More shuffling, fun to be free batteries. It's the lithium batteries, the fun to be free lithium. Randy says, Fast Pass, you get the smart, I get the Mr. Sanford. So you say big. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Again, Randy says, Fast Pass, you get the smart, I get the Mr. Sanford would say you big. Derek Van Horst says, Carousel of Progress is my first choice. At the moment, Derek, we're at, of course, Epcot. Epcot doesn't have Carousel of Progress, but you never know. We might end up at Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned. You never know. Maybe a monorail next. I don't know. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out. Randy says, maybe there's fun to be free. Trains, planes, Skyliner, and automobiles. Yeah, maybe it is. It's totally, huh? Maybe this is like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, the movie. So again, Randy says, maybe there's fun to be free. Trains, planes, Skyliner, and automobiles. Melissa James says, ooh la la, we're heading to France with Ratatouille. Ooh la la, ooh la la, like Marty McFly in Back to the Future Part 2. Senegal Cell says those aren't pillows. You nailed it, Senegal Cell. Boy, oh boy, you nailed it. How about that Bears game last week? Yeah, yeah. Lester James says we're going to have a mouse. A Rita Gulper, LOL, Garcon, Garcon. Justin Baker says, I often wonder how they decide how and why some rides go in which park. It seems like they could put a couple in another park, and they did. Oh, I think it's very simple. Well, we'll cover it after we disembark. That's a good, very good question, Jessica Baker. Very good question. That's, I could spend a long time talking about that. Theme Park Giant says, heck of a team, Sal. Going all the way this year. That's right. Well done, Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Theme Park Giant. Link in the description box below. Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, Theme Park Giant says, heck of a team, Sal. Going all the way this year. Well done. Well done. Thank you for making the magic. So we have row 4, folks. Row 4.
Voilà, venez, venez, venez. Suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, ils errent, l'ami. Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coco vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités. Pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food.
Les coups est en salle. Newbie, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way! Dépêchez-vous! Pas ici! Go! Go!
Come on! Remy's kitchen's just around the corner!
Oui, oui, on est presque arrivé à la cuisine de Remy.
Trois entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte.
On enlève maintenant.
Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Remy. À bientôt et bon appétit. In the middle? Au revoir.
Table for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Remy. Au revoir.
Bye, Emile. Au revoir. Don't forget to... Yeah, exactly, Emile. Don't forget to drop off your glasses. Don't forget to drop off your glasses. Bingo bango. All right, we're going to head out the exit here, back into the France Pavilion.
Don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
We're doing the Fun to Be Free shuffle right now. I'm shuffling some batteries from one pocket to another. Is it raining? Oh, good. It's not raining. That's a good sign. Not raining. We're back out here and the France Pavilion in World Showcase. Tiki Man says that's a great line of Santa Claus. Yeah, anything from planes, trains, and automobiles, solid gold. The movie was Steve Martin and, of course, John Candy. Thank you for making the magic. So we're gonna head back to the World Showcase Promenade. Oh, don't want a photobomb here. We'll go on this side.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
All right, like I just said, we are here in the France Pavilion. I think we're gonna head next towards the UK Pavilion, then the Canada Pavilion. Stay tuned for maybe a monorail. So quick update, folks. Today's video topic is 4K Live. Hidden Details, the Lion King and Art of Animation Resort, Walt Disney World live stream. So if you didn't have the opportunity to join us from the very beginning, we were over at the Art of Animation Resort for essentially the Lion King room tour, if you will, review. At any rate, if you're interested in that, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Check out all the details. Hold on, let me get a drink of water. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna head to the UK Pavilion, then the Canada Pavilion, probably then into World Celebration. Stay tuned, of course, for a monorail. Since we already visited Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Disney's Hollywood Studios, we're currently at Epcot, then we're gonna jump over to the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for that. So next up, a monorail to the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned, folks. Fast Pass Radio says, hey John, is that your hand between two pillows? Those aren't pillows, Fast Pass Radio. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. So we're back here at the World Showcase Lagoon. Get a shot here. How awesome is World Showcase Lagoon? I would say Epcot is below average attendance today, folks. Not too many people here. It's the festival of no festivals, Diet Epcot, Epcot Zero, Epcot Light. If I remember correctly, this Thursday, of course, food and wine starts here at Epcot. I'm expecting Thursday, Friday, Saturday to be very packed, very busy here, especially Friday. So Joey Fatone will be on stage here at American Garden Theater on Friday for our food and wine. Eat to the Beat concert series, that is. Jessica Baker says, it just seems like Tron would have been a MGM ride and maybe they could have put cars in another park and left the Liberty Bell. I don't know. But yeah, so let's talk about that, Jessica Baker. So, your question was essentially, where or why do they put rides in certain parks without going on a super long diatribe? It's this simple. Have you considered it's all about the monies? So, think about this. So if you're a guest traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort and you want to go to, say, one park, but Disney wants you to visit all 4 parks, how do they get you to go to all 4 parks? Well, it's simple. You put an IP or intellectual property in, say, the Magic Kingdom, such as Tron, and then you want to ride another roller coaster in Epcot, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Well, that means you just have to come for 2 days instead of the 1 day. So if you wanted to do Guardians and Tron, that's 2 different parks, 2 different days, if you will. So right there alone. And if you were doing the 2 parks the same day, that's still the park hopper ticket. So it's an upgrade. There's a cost to it, you know? I would call it an upcharge. So what about if you wanted to ride Rise of the Resistance? So yet again, that's 3 parks. What if you wanted to ride Flight of Passage? That's 4 parks or 4 days. So did I just, let you in on a little secret? That's how they do it. That's why they do it. That's why they put different intellectual property or IP in different parks. It's that simple. It's to create, of course, you or an average family or a guest group or a single person, if you will, or family members, to stay more nights at a Walt Disney World Resort hotel. That's the whole thing. They want you to stay on property and they want you to stay for an extended period of time. Simple as that, right? So there you go. That's it. That's the whole story. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, Jessica Baker? Fluttermark says, I agree at Jessica Baker. Jessica Baker says, or updates the Speedway to Karstein. Well, that's a good, strong possibility. That's possible. I wouldn't put it past them. We'll see. I don't know. I have no inside knowledge, no inside information. But just in my opinion, I think the Cars franchise is more suited at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And I personally believe that's what they have in mind. Keep in mind, of course, you're going to say, but John, they're pushing in the river. They're going to put Cars at Magic Kingdom. And I'm going to go, but it's not exactly a Cars land. It's not exactly what you're thinking in terms of Cars. It's just some off-road vehicles that have, from the Planes and Trains movie, not the actual Cars franchise. All I'm saying is they could still duplicate Cars land at Disney's Hollywood Studios somewhere, maybe. You never know. Jessica Baker says, John, you should be an Imagineer. I don't think I have enough talent to be a Walt Disney Imagineer. Like I said before, Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, he's the talented one. I just ride his coattails. I carry him around. I hold his hand in the parks. We have fun all day. So, but yes, thank you, Jessica. Thank you for being here. Leslie Jamin says, I think Orlando offers such a variety of things to do. And the shopping at Disney Springs. OMG, let's go to Basin at Springs. Oh, but what about Basin at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa on the upper level? Huh? You ever been there, Leslie?
Porque es Canadá.
You walk into the Grand Floridian, it just smells all like soapy goodness. Floater Mark says, did someone say Rose and Crown? Nobody said Rose and Crown. We passed it. I know. Everybody's going to go, but John, Rose and Crown back there. Floater Mark says, but John. And I'm going to go, we have to do a park hop. We got to get on a monorail. We got to get over the Magic Kingdom. We got to run it. We're running out of time because we only have so many batteries, my lithium-ion batteries, Orange Bird and You're My Boy Blue. So we got to head over to the Magic Kingdom stat. Plus weather, So here we go. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for the monorail from Epcot over to the Magic Kingdom, folks. Oh, here we are. I didn't even talk about it. We just passed the Canada Pavilion. Didn't even notice because I was just too involved in the topic, I guess. But there's the World Showcase Lagoon off in the distance with the luminous barges. And I think we should take the Rose Walk into World Celebration. So let's do that. But again, folks, look at the attendance, the crowds, the guest levels. They're, I'd say, below average because, it's the festival of no festivals going on right now. Jessica Baker says, yes, I have been to the Basin at Grand Floridian and love the smell. Then you know exactly what I'm talking about when you walk in and you just like, Leslie James says, yes, John, let's take a video trip Grand Floridian Spa. Oh, that's a little, we could do it another day, but let's get over the Magic Kingdom today. Another day, we'll do it. Good idea, Leslie. Good idea. We'll do it another day. So I could hear, probably a DJ on the stage over here in World Celebration. Leslie says, "What at Jessica Baker? You're lucky." Oh boy. You weren't with her? Is there a monorail? No, I don't see a monorail on the Beamway. But enjoy views of Spaceship Earth obscured by the monorail Beamway there. Oh, Spaceship Earth, I heard, is undergoing rehab right now. So yesterday, I think, was the last day for operation for Spaceship Earth, was it? So I don't have the updates. I don't think Disney has officially announced when it will return, though.
Like you can see stuff on the guard, but they had like videos and stuff playing. But you go too fast to record. You need. So like.
Check out Spaceship Earth. It's so lonely. There's nobody experiencing the Omnimover. All the mostly original opening day goodness of Spaceship Earth. Floatermark says, will it be Carousel of Progress, the Bear Band, another surprise? I'd say stay tuned and find out, Floatermark. But first, we got to head over to the monorail. Then, of course, the Transportation and Ticket Center, or the TTC. So stay tuned for the monorail ride over to the Magic Kingdom. And then we'll see where we end up. I have no plans, actually. I have no plans. We'll see. I'm wondering about the weather, what the weather's going to do. So we'll see. I'm going to pipe down.
Now everybody clap your hands. Go back. Give me a beat. Next
That was fun, folks. We just stayed for a brief moment because we need to hop aboard the monorail. We need to hop, skip, and jump to the highway in the sky over to the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for the monorail along with the Magic Kingdom when we get there. I don't know where we're going. We really have no plan. So stay tuned. We'll find out when we get there. But let me flip the camera so you can see Spaceship Earth that is currently undergoing a rehab here at Epcot. You can see Walt Disney at Dreamer's Point looking over Communicore Plaza Gardens. We're gonna pop back to the chat. Still a little loud in the area, but let's see where we are.
I just want to get a picture of us.
Tiki Man fan in the chat says, thanks to all of you who have already thought of hitting that button. It's a big help to John. Well, thank you, Tiki Man fan. I appreciate that. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad for making the magic today. But don't worry, folks, we're not ending. We're not ending now. We need to head over to a monorail next, over to the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned. In the meantime, enjoy sights, sounds, and ambiance, or as Scuda Adventurers would say, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. But of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. There's a link in the description box below to Scuda Adventures, along with Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. We'll come back down to ground level here. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Fastest Raider says, like and subscribe off to Magic Kingdom for some classic park hopping magic. Help keep the adventure going with the PayPal link. Well, thank you, Fast Radio. But again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe off the Magic Kingdom for some classic park hopping magic. Help keep the adventure going with the PayPal link in the chat below there. And Jessica Baker says, I'd like to visit the Grand Floridian in hopes that I will get to stay there one day on my birthday or anniversary. Yeah, it is. It's very nice. It's very nice. One day we'll get over there soon for you, Jessica Baker, over to the Grand Floridian. Here's update on Spaceship Earth. Closed. There it is. Simple as that. Closed for rehab, folks. Green hedges in the area. Let me get out of the way here. Thank you for making the magic. Thanks again. Oh, looks like we have a monorail. I'm wondering if we can make that. If we rapidly approach the Epcot monorail station, we might be able to make that monorail. Monorail Black coming in. Coming in hot, folks. Let's see where we are on the chat, though. Derek Vanderhorst says, hey, everyone from Burlington, Ontario, Canada, with the Canadian flag. Yeah, you were in the chat earlier, right, Derek? Especially when we went on the Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Randy says, this is cooler than Club Cool. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Well, thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, this is cooler than Club Cool. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you, Randy. Derek Vanderhorst says, is this at Epcot? Yeah, we're at Epcot currently. We're headed over to Magic Kingdom. Hello there. Stay tuned, folks, for Magic Kingdom. Tiki Man fan says, it's a lovely resort at Jessica Baker. I do agree with the Tiki Man fan. Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, La Bamba. Scuda. Randy says, it's La Bamba. It's time to get Scuda. I love it. So look at update on the guest entrance here. Some people, probably locals, annual pass holders coming in. Thank you for making the magic. So we're gonna head up the monorail, ramp up to the upper level there. Stay tuned for the monorail over to the Transportation Ticket Center. And then we'll head over, of course, to the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for that. Leslie James says, I think they should have Bippity Boppity Boutique for adults in a Haunted Mansion spa called Madame Leono's. That's a good idea, Leslie. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Good idea. Tiki Man fan says, this Epcot at Derek Vanderhorst. Thank you, Tiki Man fan. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi there, welcome. Not So Scary Mary TV says, more cowbell, more La Bamba. Thank you, Neri. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. They do video vlogs and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below. Scuda Adventures, welcome and welcome back. Nice to see Scuda Adventures here. Says, did someone say Scuda? We've been talking about you, Scuda. The vibes, Johnny, the vibes. Welcome back, Scuda. Nice to see you. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Link in the description box below. Leslie James says, part people in the house. Jessica Baker says, good evening, everyone. Talk to everyone tomorrow. Well, thank you for joining us, Jessica. You're going to miss out on Magic Kingdom, though. Tiki Man fan says, hold on, folks, we're traveling. Derek Vanderhorst says, I love Magic Kingdom. Oh, you do too? Tiki Man fan says, good evening, Jessica Baker. See you soon. Thank you for being here, Jessica. Derek says, yeah, but I had my dinner. Thank you for being here, Derek. So I hear Monorail Black. I can't see it yet, but here we'll get a shot. There it is. Well, there you can see it now. So that's Monorail Black, just came in the station. You are in luck, folks. You're in for a real treat. We're gonna get to ride the Highway in the Sky over to the Transportation and Ticket Center. So stay tuned for that, along with Magic Kingdom coming soon on a monorail near you. Not So Scary Mary TV says right now at this moment, I want to tell you, John and Frankie 4K, thank you for making the magic. Well, thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Let's hop aboard Monorail Black. Bum, 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 bum. Hello there. Randy says, woo, Scooter. Mary the Moose says, hey there, the world famous Scooter Ventures. I love it. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Look, we're on one of Scooter's favorite, the monorail. They can't take this away from me, Scooter. Mary the Moose says, is there a chance the track could bend? Not on your life, my Hindu friend. Good one, Mary the Moose. Good one. Derek Van Horst says, be sure if you see the princess at Magic Kingdom, tell them that they have a fan of theirs that might be watching them. Scooter Venture says, are you daring you're going to get caught up in the Halloween party parkery? We're going to go check it out. Theme Park Giant says the ring fell off my pudding can. Yes, exactly. Theme Park Giant, well done. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. The Theme Park Giant, link in the description box below. What about us brain-dead slobs? You'll be given cushy jobs.
Disney World monorail system. We're traveling to the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey. Please stay clear and do not leave the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. Thank you for visiting Epcot, a park that celebrates our world and the kind of possibility and growth. Enjoy your trip around Walt Disney World. We look forward to seeing you at Epcot again soon.
I call the big one Bitey.
please remember to collect your belongings. Take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you. When voting, please move all the way across the car. Make room for everyone. Kindly offer a
So we got lots of chats rolling in here. Scooter Adventure says, are you daring to go to get caught up at the Halloween party? Parkery? Hashtag or asterisk parkery. So as it turns out, I think there's a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tonight. I wanted to make it into the gate to the Magic Kingdom before 6 p.m. 6 p.m. I do believe is the last moment we can get in the gate because the Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. So stay tuned for Magic Kingdom. So I quickly wanted to mention, we took, of course, a bus, we took a Skyliner, we took a monorail. What's left? Maybe a boat? So hopefully the ferry boat is open. So just like planes, trains, and automobiles, including a boat. So stay tuned for that. But we gotta hop, skip, and a jump. And we gotta skedaddle over into the Magic Kingdom because we have just a few more minutes till it closes. So stay tuned. I'm hoping to get on one attraction before it closes because there is a private party tonight. The Boo to You parade tonight. Theme Park Giant says, the ring fell off my pudding can. I love it. A little monorail song. Monorail, monorail, dough. Not So Scary Mary. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Theme Park Giant, hey. Theme Park Giant says, hey, and Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary the Moose says, I swear it's Springfield's only choice. Throw up your hands and raise your voice. Monorail, 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 mono, dough. I love it. Scooter Adventure says, Epcot parking lot empty. Yeah, it was a little on the lower side. Lower than average attendance, Scooter at Epcot. Derek says, love the scenery. I do too, Derek. Floater Mark says, hey, Scooter, Theme Park Giant. Derek says, kind of reminds me of Swiss Family Robinson. Randy says, we saved you a spot, Scooter. Derek says, is it just me or do the cars go fast in monorail? Monorail, I believe, is capped out to 45 miles an hour, Derek. So governed at 45 miles an hour, cars go faster. And Randy says, oops, I think I left my Beverly water bottle at Epcot. Randy. Scooter Adventure says, there's my old office, just passed it on the monorail. Really, Scooter Adventures, really? Your old office? No, but it is. So Scooter Adventures used to be a third-party vendor working here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Richard Petty driving experience. There used to be a racetrack here, folks. Literally, I'm not kidding. There was a racetrack here at the Magic Kingdom parking lot. That's where Scooter's office was. Literally, I'm not teasing. Yeah, there you go. So I got to expedite this trip. I'm hoping to get aboard the ferry boat here, so I'm going to walk as fast as I can here. In fact, I'll come back to the chat in a moment. Did they close the gates? No, they closed the gates. Oh no, do they know we're on a timetable here? We got to get in the park before 6. Okay. So how about this? How about I take a quick break? You could listen to a Be Right Back song. Fast Pass Radio made John with Fun to Be Free This Guy a song. So shout out to Fast Pass Radio, link in the description box below. But in fact, can one of the mods pop up a link to Fast Pass Radio in the chat? So of course, folks, your ears will thank you. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll catch you on the flip side, but I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy this amazing song from Fast Pass Radio on the Be Right Back screen.
John's just taking a break. Just stay tuned and you'll see John's coming right back. It's fun to be
And I do believe we're back. Hopefully the audio and video is in sync. So thank you for your patience, folks. I hope you enjoyed that song by Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio is very talented. So there's a link in the chat, I believe, and the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you could actually listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. But real quick update I wanted to show you here. So we are now approaching the monorail, of course, the express monorail to the Magic Kingdom. The reason why we switched gears is because the ferry boat's going to take a little bit too much time because we are pressed for time. We only have about approximately 16 minutes to gain access to the main gate at the Magic Kingdom. So we need to get there as soon as possible because we literally got the blue rope put up in front of us for the ferry boat. Okay, we'll get caught up with the chat. Where are we in the chat, folks? I'm looking. Lots of chats rolling in. Randy says, Scooter, did you need us to pick up anything at the office for you? Randy says, Magic Kingdom, here we come. Woohoo, maybe a spooky ride on the mansion. I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, Randy. We got to get in the gates first. That's why I'm saying, let's get in the gates. Let's get in the gates, and then we'll see what happens. We got to get in the gate. We got to get in the gate. 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Here we go. We got a monorail approaching, though. Look. That's the good news. We got a monorail approaching. Will we make it, folks? Stay tuned and find out. Will we make it into the Magic Kingdom before it closes tonight? That's the real question. Think Park Joy says, hey, Florida Mark and Scooter. Florida Mark says, Magic Kingdom waits. Stay tuned, like, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. So like, comment, and subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. He does videos, vlogs, and starting live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below. Think Park Joy, welcome back, welcome in. Again, nice to see you. Link in the description box below to Think Park Giant, folks. Scooter says, TPG, Florida Mark. Tiki Man Fan says, Scooter. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey everyone, thank you for being here, Lacey. 1900, nice to see you as well. Welcome in, welcome back. 1900 says, good evening, I see your park hopping for a ride in each park. We're trying to get in one more ride, one more theme park. 1900. That's Magic Kingdom, and one attraction at least in the Magic Kingdom. Tiki Man Fan says, hello, Lacey Jones. Lacey Jones says, hey. Mary in the Move says, welcome to the Transportation Ticket Center. That's right, the TTC. Scooter Adventure says, hey, Tiki Man. Mary on the Move says, got it. Scooter Adventure says, just ride the tide of partygoers like a surfer on a big wave. Like a twig on the shoulders of the mighty stream. Exactly what Scooter Adventure said. Just ride the tide of partygoers like a surfer on a big wave. Or as James Bond 007 would say, mahalos. Fastest Radio says mono means one and rail means rail. That's right. Can you get mono by writing the monorail? Fast Radio. Randy says Scooter's working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. I love it, Randy. Little Dolly Parton action for you. Tiki Man Fan popped up a link to Fast Radio in the chat. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Shout out to Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today. Mod Squad member. Randy says, can you play Uno on the monorail? Because there's only one rail. Mary Lou says, love this Be Right Back song at Fastest Radio. 1900 says, everybody's ignoring me and haven't... No, nobody's ignoring you, 1900. Not at all. Mary in the Move says, hello at 1900, how's your day? 1900 says, at Mary in the Move, good, yours? Think Part Jai says, nice work at Fastest Radio. Mary in the Move says, did you make stew today at 1900? 1900 says, hope they're mistaken about Magic Kingdom close at 11 on regular night.
Monorails on the highway in the sky. Next stop will be the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and everything against the automatic doors. Thank you and enjoy your ride on Monorail Line.
It's a little too late for Starbucks. I'm staying up until 3.
Your highway in the sky to the Magic Kingdom. For those who see us, please hold on to hands throughout our journey. For the comfort of others, no smoking. We are now currently at Disney in 17. We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handrails. Thank you.
There are 2 sides. The drive path and the left path. You're going to get sinking back. I'm going to take the drive one. Because the web one is going to be disgusting. They say the service on options. I believe it. Yeah, you can provide it yourself. I'm not doing that.
I want to see Paul.
That's fine. That's a little bit.
When do y'all want to do that?
Like for dining.
I'm not. I'm missing that.
They literally made me go first.
I get the houses last year last year. The houses this year is clear. But I don't know what to expect. This year I already know what to expect. Smart. Sacrifice you. You don't mind. You have a
We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handrails. Thank you. We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handrails. Thank you. remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head.
All right, so we just disembarked off of Monorail Lime. We're here at the, of course, Magic Kingdom Monorail Station. We're going to navigate down the steps and then eventually down the ramp, down to the guest entrance here at the Magic Kingdom, so stay tuned for that. And quick update, folks. Apparently there's no Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party tonight. It'll be tomorrow. But will we make our goal? It's 6 o'clock p.m. now. So 6 o'clock p.m. now. I guess we made it. So our goal was to get here by 6. We made it. So how cool is that? So stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for an attraction. Not quite certain what attraction we'll go experience right now. I need to take out the bat phone out of my cargo shorts pocket. There we go, we got the bat phone. We need to head to a touch point here. Any touch point will do, it looks like. How about this one? This one will work. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, you're welcome. How are you?
Oh, good. Thank you. We're live on YouTube right now. I just need to
Yeah?
put my finger on the touch point there. Thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome. Hi, YouTube.
Hello there.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, we're in. Did we make it? So 6 o'clock. Did we make it? So if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, John with Fun to Be Free, we made it, I guess. I wanted to be here before 6 o'clock p.m. because that's normally when, I guess, when the park closes on a party night. So just pretend there was a private party tonight. We wanted to ride all forms of transportation, including a bus, a boat, a monorail, and a Skyliner. So we accomplished 3 out of the 4. We attempted to do the ferry boat, but the ferry boat left us behind with the infamous blue rope. But nevertheless, we're here inside the Magic Kingdom, so let's enjoy. You can see various Halloween decorations adorning Town Square and Main Street, USA. So let's head to an attraction. Let's see where we'll end up. So stay tuned and find out, folks. Mary the Move says, let's check wait times. Mansion 25, Tiana's 45. Okay. I'm sure people would love to experience the Haunted Mansion, right, Mary the Move? Oh no, Mary the Move says, wait, Mansion up 35. Oh no, okay. What's the wait time for the PeopleMover, by any chance? Well, there is nobody here on Main Street, USA right now. It appears the attendance is slightly below average here at the Magic Kingdom.
You can sit and you can look around.
With you. Oh, okay.
Leslie Jamison is asking, John, did you know that you're very kind? It's nice how you thank everyone. Well, bottom line, Leslie, I know what it's like to be a cast member. I used to work at Disneyland Resort for 22 years. I know exactly what it's like. So it's just, something extra I could do. That's all it is, because I appreciate their hard work and effort. They're out here in the hot sun, slaving away, There you go. 1900 says, PeopleMover, 5 minutes. 1900 to the rescue. Thank you for being here, 1900. So let's head over to the PeopleMover. I'm sure 1900 would be interested in that. This one's for you, 1900. So let's head to Tomorrowland. Stay tuned for the PeopleMover, folks. Before we do, let's check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue and the beautiful Cinderella Castle. Let's flip the camera. pointed to our forward direction of travel. Let's see what it's looking like. Randy says, today has been the fun to be free private party. What an awesome stream and what an awesome guy. Frankie, that is. John, you're pretty swell yourself also. Well, thank you, Randy, I guess. Not So Scary Mary TV says, this stream is amazing today. I love how we have park hop and use so much different transportation. What an amazing time with Fun to be Free, just like every day. Thank you for being here in Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a link in the description box below to the live stream, she's saying. Mary's saying. Here we go with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. You're fine, no worries. Go ahead, please. You're fine, no worries. So there we go. Hello, Walt. Hello, Mickey. How beautiful. Okay, we're gonna come back down to ground level. We're gonna head over to Tomorrowland. So stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. Oh, and I just received a super sticker in the amount of $5 from Not So Scary Mary TV. How do you like that? A super sticker from Not So Scary Mary TV, $5. Thank you, Neri. So that's N-E-R-Y. Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV dudes. They actually make videos and vlogs and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV for the super sticker, $5. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny. Thank you again, Neri and Benny. We're in Tomorrowland now, or at least we're approaching the marquee. We'll go underneath the marquee. We'll head over to the People Mover, so stay tuned for that. Not So Scary Mary TV says the partner statue is just beautiful. I agree, Mary. Floodmark says, but you don't need to use the claw when you pick a pair of the big pawpaw. Have I given you a clue? The bare necessity of life will come to you. They'll come to you, huh? Floodmark. Very well done, Floodmark. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Floodmark. Also does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below. Reddy says, awesome, not so scary. Wow, even with the Frankie remote. What Randy's talking about is that I have a Nintendo remote controller that I can switch the camera views wirelessly over Bluetooth, so I don't actually have to touch the screen on the phone. Tiki Man Fan says, thanks to Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV said, Randy's laughing and crying. Overhead on the upper level, the third level, Astro Orbiter. We're headed to the mid-course, the second level up though, the People Mover. Down below is the launching pad, a quick service dining experience here in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom. Fastos Radio says that looks like John's controller at Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV says, I'm so happy about the Not So Scary Halloween party. I realized, hope I get to go. It's an amazing at the Magic Kingdom. So come on down, Neri. Mary the Moose says, thank you at Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Leslie James says, my husband Jay, to know if the Astro Orbiter above the People Mover is a ride. He says it never sees anyone ride it. Yes, Disney cast members work. They worked very hard to make sure the guests are happy. I agree with that, Leslie. So yes, the Astro Orbiter up there is a ride. You can experience it. In fact, the queue, that queue of people there is for the Astro Orbiter. There is the marquee there for the Astro Orbiter. That queue leads into the gantry of the lifts, the elevators. It takes you to the top. up there, upper level, the Astro Orbiter. We have been on it before live, Leslie. In fact, I made a whole video about the Astro Orbiter on the Fun to Be Free live section. Thank you again for making the magic. Thank you, Nick.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated.
Thank you for making magic.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster lands, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Thank you for making the magic.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
So we just disembarked off the People Mover. Good suggestion by 1900 to head over to the People Mover. A minimal wait. Let me double check, see where we're on the chat though. 1900 says, soon you'll be airborne. Yeah, well, because Florida Mark said, nice work, pal. And Lester James says, paging Mr. Herman. You have a telephone call at the front desk. Yeah, Donna Lemon's laughing too in the chat, LOL. Huh, what? Let's head back towards the hub. Let's get another update with the Walt and Mickey Partners statue along with the beautiful Cinderella Castle. Stay tuned for that. Looks like we're entering the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom. You can see the sunset off in the distance here in Central Florida. Oh, there's the beautiful Cinderella Castle. There it is. If you had wings, you could do many things. You could widen your world if you had wings.
That's that.
Rennie says that hour is like gold. Yeah, that's right. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So here we are in the hub. Let's get a shot of the Cinderella Castle. $1900 is asking how your battery levels, John. Stay tuned and find out. $1900. Let me get a shot of Walt and Mickey here first. Where's a good shot? Somewhere in here. Florida Mark says, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. If you widen your world, if you had wings. All right, let's come back down to ground level. Let me flip the camera. Let me pop on the camera there. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. So I wanted to quickly mention about today's video topic. So we went live today over at the Art of Animation Resort for the Lion King Family Suites. We checked out the news with that, like a review, if you will. And then we essentially did a park hop. So we were successful. We made it into the Magic Kingdom at 6 p.m. That was the goal that I had in mind to get here at 6 p.m. So we made that, a mission accomplished there. I also wanted to experience multiple forms of transportation today. That, of course, was a bus, a boat, a monorail, and of course the Skyliner. So we got 3 out of 4, but as it turns out, the ferry boat, it was a little delayed. They put the blue rope in front of us, so we didn't get the opportunity to hop aboard and experience the ferry boat on Seven Seas Lagoon. So we missed that part. But what was successful today is because everybody joined us today at the Walt Disney World Resort, so that was very successful. We also experienced at least one attraction in every park, including the first park we visited was Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park by bus from Disney's Art of Animation Resort. And then we went over to Dinosaur from there, Disney's Hollywood Studios, where we experienced Tower of Terror. Can you see Cinderella Castle? And then we hopped over to Epcot, where we experienced Remy's Ratatouille adventure by the Skyliner, of course. And then we took the monorail from Epcot to the Magic Kingdom, or TTC. And the goal was to get to TTC and take the ferry boat, but you know, wah, 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 wah. But still, nevertheless, still fun on the monorail, the express monorail. Popped into the Magic Kingdom by 6 p.m. Eastern, so that was a good goal. We got that. But then we just experienced the PeopleMover, so that was cool. Let me double check here. I need to get the gimbal head back on track. The gimbal head was kind of drifting there. At any rate, excuse me, thank you for your patience. Randy says that's a great shot, even balloonies on the side. You like the little balloonies, Randy?
Alright, so listen, then just part of listening. Can you do
So I'm not quite certain what happened there, but I'll pause here because that's a good shot. So we just experienced some weak receptions, and I'm dumbfounded because remember, traveling with Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and then we're outside here at the Magic Kingdom, we get a weak reception. I don't know. Anyway, so I did the audio video refresh just in case to put, the audio and video back together in sync just in case. At any rate, I wanted to say shout out to the Mod Squad. That includes Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, of course, Reading the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Shout out to all the Mod Squad members. Thank you for your help today. We're going to pop up on the curb here right in front of me at Town Square, and then we'll get a shot behind with Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We'll catch up with the chat in a moment here. Let me pop up to Christmas Tree Point here. I'll flip the camera so you can see what it looks like from my vantage point here. You can see the Halloween decorations, the jack-o'-lanterns. Papa said I had a great time. Thank you for being here, Papa. Randy says, yes, sir. If I carry 3 or more, I'm like the man from Up. Oh, the balloons? Oh, because you're only 4'11" and you're small in stature with the 3 hairs that's tied up in a bow that we learned today, Randy. You can see the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. 1900 says, seems like you're wrapping up on today's stream. Thanks for watching. See you real soon. Thank you for being here, 1900. So again, folks, I want to say thanks for watching. Thank you to my new subscribers. Stay tuned for the hello there. Stay tuned for the kiss goodnight. Your ears will thank you. Because, of course, Fast Pass Radio provided this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, that awesome song. So there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Also, friends of the channel links in the description box below include Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, Florida Mark, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So, like, comment, subscribe, folks. Let me double check the chat. Mary the Moose says, thank you to the Mod Squad for your help today. Nice work, pal. Leslie James says, shout out Mod Squad and John for a good day. Thank you for joining us, Leslie. Mary the Move says, thank you everyone for joining us today. I agree, Mary the Move. Auntie B says, bye. Thank you for joining us, Auntie B. But check out the Cinderella Castle before we go, and stay tuned for the kids goodnight. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where? Tune in and find out. We'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest's high, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion. One magic quest is streaming